If your last name's Smith and your granny's last name's Smith, does that make her Granny Smith? Does that make her a fucking apple? How we doing, everybody? What's happening? What's going on? Oh, speaking of apples, here's the apple boy. How we do? You made it to the start of the stream. I'm so proud of you, Tom. I'm so proud of you. We should get matching cornrows. We're doing the best we can, Wade. We're dirt poor, but we're trying to smile through it, aren't we? You know the drill. How you doing, Wade? Hello, Jinzo. How you doing, they, babe? Wait, what? Wait, what? Right, on that note, we've got to say thank you to the lovely people that support this ever-dying channel. So bear with. Let's turn that shit off. And then let's turn on your nan. Join me in saluting the wonderful supporters of this channel, starting with our reigning defending champions for the month of April. We have the donation champion, Bro Metapod. We have the YouTube gift champion, PokeTrader Dean. We have the Twitch bits champion, Sky Nix Dystoxia. I nearly said it in one then. And the Twitch gifts champion, the Ninetail Fox, Alex. And of course, our wonderful Ace Trader Ultra members who are Heavy Metal Muse, Samakardi, Typhlosion Shogun, Rachelin, Vixelation, Lemmy of Champions, Tactical Dilly, Glenn, Adrius, Vale, Sophie Jane, and Micah Sevener. And our Twitch Ace Trader Ultras, the tier 3 subs, Bro Betapod, Rachelin, and Gears of Gizmo. Then double salutes for the big boys, the best of the best, the creme de la creme, riding the Ace train in first class. They are the incomparable Bro Metapod, Purple Dragonair, Toy Bonnie, Gear Overlord, Mumbai Cobra, Night Angel, Coordinator Kia, Cap Rider, Blue Malibu, and PokeTrader Dean. Thank you all. You're all proper good. I think there's a dog next to me. Hello. You're all proper good at what you do. And that is supporting Liam in his stupid ventures to be an alright lad with an alright lad's face. Cheers and all that. Cheers and all that. Beautiful. On that note, how's everybody doing? What's the latest? What's the latest? What are you doing, child? What's happening? The doggo is here. The doggo is cute. What's happening? How are we all doing today? Are we all behaving? Doing great. Went to a 2-day concert over the weekend. Ooh, was it like a festival or just a concert over 2 days? 'Cause that's wild. That's like the WrestleMania of concerts. Who was it? Hello, Matt Manectric. How are you, Matt Manectricin? What's happening, lad? What's going on? Which doggo do we have? We have Ruby Booby. Hello. We have little Rube Tube. We have Rubik's Cube. We have Ruby Dooby Doo. We have Rubles. That's the one. One of them. She's very happy. She's been to the PAR. She's had a good WALK. She's had a fun time with the FRIZBEE mini festival indoors. It was dubstep group Black Tiger Sex Machine. Black Tiger Sex Machine is a great name for a group. That's baller. That's baller. That's proper good. And 10 others. Damn. Oh, Taser. A little shock at the moment. Found out today my aunt's kidneys have shut down. It's a case of when she dies, not if. And I told Mum Water because I needed someone to talk to. The mad lass is driving 200 miles to come and make sure I'm okay. That is both tragic because of what's happening to your aunt, but also the most wholesome thing I've ever heard. 200 miles, mate. Keep hold of that girl. Keep hold of that girl. That is dedication right there. Good Lord. On that note, let's jump over to Scarlet and Violet. Oh, it's a zoom in. It's a zoom in. I've been pressing the home button too much. We're going to farm some bupper. So if anybody wants to jump in and farm some bupper, then all you got to do is jump in. Favorite color, favorite animal, favorite gadget, and that's the name of your band. So mine would be blue giraffe. What's my favorite gadget? Blue giraffe apple corer. Yeah, there you go. Fucking love my apple corer that slices at the same time. What am I doing? I am creating an online Poke portal. A union circle. What's yours, Tom? Yours would be Black Barracuda phone. In Liam, David to restart Pokemon Scarlet due to spam phishing. So I've had to delete Gmail, which unfortunately means Pokemon Home as well. Plus I had to get to start again. Hang on. Why did you have to restart Pokemon Scarlet? Because of spam phishing. Also, remember the golden rule. Never, ever click a link in an email, even if it's from a company that you know. Because if it's from, like, your insurer or something, anything they're telling you in an email, you'll be told on the home screen if you log in directly through the website. Motherfucker said apple corer is my favorite gadget. You don't understand. I eat so many apples. It's important. I don't know what I did to deserve meeting someone like her, but holy shit, I'm glad I did. Had a bit of a cry because of her gesture. I'm shocked. Oh, mate, that's adorable, that. Fucking global challenge. Aqua Tiger Switch. Oh, you switch. Goddamn fishing. Scammer bammer. But I'm sorry that happened to you, though, Sewell. That is fucking horrible. Knew that was coming. Oh, right. Form a group. And we only want people who are gonna actually farm BP with us, though. Blue wolf phone. Blue waffle phone. Ha 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 ha. Multi-factor authentication is your friend. Absolutely. Blue wolf phone sounds like a furry kind of thing. It does. So the code is VB4N8M. I think that's what it says. Let's see. Put that in chat. Put that in chat. We'll see who wants to join. We'll see who wants to bloody join. We've got Olivier. Wonderful. Because the Gmail user previous Switch profile is no longer available, I deleted Gmail altogether just to stop it, as I tried everything to stop spam mail, but it is what it is. Oh, shit. Purple Shark air fryer. I fucking love an air fryer. Love it. We got Kurpest. So who's Oliver and who's Kurpest? I know Florence is. Florence is a proper they bay. Right, let's set out. I'm going to be switching over who's in the group like once an hour. So, you know. Well, either once an hour or when someone wants to leave this group, for example, then we'll make a new group. Hello, Hammer. How you doing? All right, Sonny. We have someone call those fake Microsoft centers and let the scammer download their C drive. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, Cap, do you watch, oh, what's his name? There's a guy, he always wears sunglasses in his videos. I can't remember why. But he always just wastes, like, his entire content is him wasting scammers' time. So he'll get paired up with some scammer that's, like, you know, trying to get him to redeem gift cards to, like, scam the person out of money or something. And he just puts on a voice changer to pretend he's a little old man or a little old lady that doesn't know what they're doing. And just wastes their time. That's where the famous meme of "Do not redeem! Why are you redeeming?" comes from. Never seen his work, but I love fucking with those guys. He's so good. Oliver's message there reminds me of the guy who owned Buddy. Oliver said, "Hi, you remember me, right? I like dogs." Oh, Amma, that reminded you of Nick. I do remember you. Everyone likes the dogs. But yeah, oh, Buddy. Why did you redeem? Let's see. So, I need to look at what my actual tasks are. Make a sandwich with 3 ingredients and claim victory in a Terrara battle. I can do both of those. Watch me. Oh, someone's already on it. Fine, maybe I'll go to a Terrara battle. How you doing, though, Amma? How you doing? Why are you confused, Layla? What's happening? Hello, by the way. Purple Shark air fryer. Definitely a slap a banging donk on it. What? Slap a banging donk on an air fryer. You asked who I was in the circle? Yeah. Because I didn't want to assume that Oliver was you. Because it could be someone who was also called Oliver. I used to know someone called Oliver that wasn't you. I can take on this Araquanid with a different Pokemon. Araquanid. He won't like flying types. So let's go in with Moltres. Challenge, Elune. Challenge, Elune. My favorite thing is when someone tells me they're confused and then I ask why. Oh, there we go. How did me 2 years ago defeat the entire Elite Four in Gita without healing or revives once? Maybe you're misremembering and you actually did use healing. But also, Gita's not hard to beat because Gita's Gita. Oliver claws off. Well, if she'll let me. Amazing scenes. Oh, heck, look at that. It's one of them Araquanids. Meanwhile, me right now is struggling to beat her last Pokemon. Just use a fighting type move. It's King Gambit. Nimona was my challenge, but to be fair, I think that was the point. Yeah, yeah. Absolutely. She's championed me at Nimona. Easier for me to say. Thank you, Wade. I love this Pikachu shirt. A rare splash of colour to my wardrobe for a change. Yeeta Greeta. Indeed, Lemia. How you doing, lad? Her last Pokemon isn't Kingambit, it's Glamora. Oh, yeah, because she uses them the wrong way around. Oh, just hit it with a ground type move. Job done. It'll fold like a house of cards. Oh, Araquanid, stop bullying me. I'm going to do a kill now. I tried using Ditto. Yeah, unless it's got, like, Earth Power, then her Glimeora's not going to do well against her Glimeora. Oh, she killed it with Earth Power. Ah, you see, that's... Yeah, there you go. There you go. I'm alright, Lemia. I'm doing the best I can. I'm dirt poor, but family rich. Yeah, let's go with that. Thank you, Cap. I appreciate that. I need to... I don't have any ground-type shinies, though. Yeah, but, right? Oh, thank you, Wade. Remember, a Pokemon does not have to be a ground-type to use ground-type moves. Case in point, Poliwrath learns high horsepower, but it is neither a ground-type nor a ground-type. I have my underleveled Gumshoe, some Mud Slap. Better level that bad boy up, then. That's what I reckon. I mean, Mud Slap lowers accuracy, so you might get lucky. Might being the operative word. Oh, Roottube is not on deck, so we'll put that there. Yeah, Gyarados has a great move pool. It is neither a ground type nor a horse. This is true. Did my step class today? Funny how not having a cold makes it easier. Mate, who knew the key to a good step class was being able to breathe? Ditto in the coastal biome. Say less, King. Why don't you run towards the coastal biome then, Liam? I mean, technically I am, but... Build my Switch 2 for Nintendo. Good on Nintendo, rewarding me for my membership, right? Tyranitar event is over, right? Just asking because I don't want to connect online yet until I finish Terra and XP farming. I'm pretty sure the T-Tar event has ended, but someone in the chat might know better than me. In fact, I can just find out for you. Whoa, slow down. Because I can go to Pokeportal. I can go to the news by pressing the plus button. I can go to the Tyranitar. Oh, well, I mean, the Tyranitar news isn't showing up anymore, so I wonder if that's a case of they only show 5. To be fair, Reg G showing up. That's true. Maybe it... I don't know, then. Well, we tried. 7 sets of burpees in a row? Oh my god, 1 set of burpees is bad enough. God damn. Screw that. Screw that for a lark. But this is why we call you Abba and not Liam. Right? Did you take your progress picture? That's the important part. Well, the important part is the workout, but you know. Burpees can fuck off. Literally, who invented them and why did they hate themselves? Not on me. Whack. I think it may have ended. You shiny hunter right now? No, we're BP farming right now, so I've got 3 other people in here with me because it's the fastest way to get BP. You get like 10,000 BP in an hour. And my idea is I'm just going to stock up on BP all stream so that I shouldn't need any more when I'm setting things up for a regulation III. Fire the person who came up with planking. How is it, right? How is it that no matter how many months you spend doing a 1.5 minute plank every time you exercise, no matter how many months you do that for, they never get easier. They're always as difficult as the first time. So, dude, my cat passed away. Oh, can we get loads of love for Lemia in the chat? That's fucking awful, dude. Big love to Lemia. How old was your cat? Fart? Fart indeed. How you doing, Marty? Shiny Fortress is a good shiny, especially in Scarlet and Violet. I did. No progress, though, because I've been eating very poorly in revision period. Honestly, I don't even care. I'll eat all the cake I like. I mean, I've met you, Amma, so I know you bring all the cake you like with you. You know what I mean? Also, some baked goods as well. Way! Nah, but she hot, though. Right, let's go to another location for another ditto. World record plank is like 8 hours. That person, whoever did that, fucking hates themselves. And the fact that no one even knows their name, apart from unless they look it up in the record book, shows you what a waste of time that was. 18 years. Mate, that's insane age for a cat. So, like, fair play. Fair play for hanging on that long. But again, sorry for your loss, though. It's still fucking awful to lose a family member. But yeah, 18's nothing to scoff at for a cat. You're too kind, Liam. I'm not kind enough, but I appreciate you. Got to be awake for the record to count. When Paldea can find the highest level wild Pokemon to level up my team. What you want to do is you want to... Oh, in Paldea. Go to the northern province near the fairy gym and fight Chances. Ideally, get a sandwich with experience power normal on. If possible. Qual possible. Yeah, Chances your best bet. I mean, if you see a Blissey, that's even better, but... it's also less likely to appear. Just eating what I want until revision is over. Going to be doing a lot of roller skating rather. After that, because I miss it. That's a good shout. Yeah, or just do raids and get the experience candy. That's also a good point. For sure. For skin. So basically... Oh, it's a little Blossom outbreak. How rubbish. Although, does anyone need to take a picture of a flying Pokemon? No. Okay. That's valid. Oh god, come on. I am still searching for my friend. Where are we? We're in the terrarium. We don't have high-level raids anywhere. Can you connect to the internet and go into someone else's high-level raid? In the Poke Portal? Okay, I thought there'd be one here, but there weren't. I guess the new plank record is 9 hours and 45 minutes. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Right, so there's an item there. Wait a minute. It's not there, Liam. But it could be there, and that's what matters. The downside is... Wait a minute, it is there! Look, the bastard! There's the bastard! Hello, you bastard. No better things to do my day. Takes up 9 hours, that nonsense. Honestly, why do a 9-hour plank when you could do a 9-hour edging wank? To be fair, 9 hours would be an insane amount of time to edge. Because think about it. Within a couple of hours, you would start to develop blue balls. And then you're still trying to edge during that? No thanks. No thanks. There's one. Oh yeah. I'm doing well on my not snacking. There we go. You'd be purple by the end of it. God damn. Just sore, wasn't it? Crying right now? Oh shit, wanking makes you cry? That sounds like a curse. Oh, it's such a good feeling. But now I'm crying. Oh no. Oh no. Right, let's go over here. Yes, please. Excuse me, what is the content I just walked in on? You've been coming here long enough, pile-loving fat man. You know exactly what content you've walked in on. Standard Ace Trainer Liam. A fit check. See, look at that. He says what content I've walked in on. And then wants a fit check. I see how it is. I'll do it in un momento, por favor. Because I'm still looking on these dittos. Every time you finish, you cry. Hello, Manon. How's the world treating you? The world wants me to be poor. So it's making me struggle with my work. But other than that, we're going to go and try our wedding cake tomorrow. I'm very excited. Hell yeah. And then, yeah, so I'm pretty happy. Pretty happy. Gizmo's pre-ordered the Switch. Hope the world gives you better luck. I hope so. Better not look like an alchemy. Oh, mate, we would never do anything so passé as just going, we like Pokemon, let's make our cake look like the cake one. We'd never do something so silly and cringe. Can't believe I wasn't commissioned for the cake. Terrible. Well, actually, we thought of you, Amma, but we thought Amma's got a lot on at the moment. And we thought, we like her more when she's not got a lot on, if you know what I mean. Whee! That's why your wedding won't trend. My wedding won't trend, sweetheart, because I'm nobody. But thank you very much. It's fine, we'll get hashtag Cerebi Groomsman trending. Fine, I forgive you. See, I know how to sweet talk Hammer these days. Why are we BP farming for, brother? We're BP farming because BP is required to use the serotonin machine. And the serotonin machine is what is required to get lots of money and lots of items, which means that we can level up our Pokemon in the lovely, legitimate way so that we can use them competitively in the competitive era of competitive Pokemon. That is for why. Yeah, that won't get misconstrued at all. Cerebi grooms men. God damn. Grooms man. It does sound like a Florida man report. Where's Meditos? Meditos are nowhere. Are there any more? Oh, there's blocks over here. Maybe. No, it wouldn't be on there. I think Wed Man works better. Cerebi Wed Man. Marty's in this chat, dude. How can you insult one of my besties like that? I built most of my Pokemon using ones from Dynamax Adventures. That's just good to know. There's Dittos over there, points in every direction. Damn! You got mad scoops. Like Ben and Jerry's. Liam, the Ditto have all been found. Oh! Well, at least someone's paying attention. Fine, I'm gonna make a sandwich and I'm gonna feed my Pokemon and I'm gonna hatch an egg and I'm gonna do the fit check that was requested. Alright, fit check, the bastards. Move the dog, move the dog. Right. We've got the Pokemon shirt. It's got displeased, for displeased. It's got happy, love. It's got scared. It's got confused. It's got a lot of them. It's got all of the Pikachus. And then we've got the grey paint. Grey paint. And as always, there is nothing. No, nothing you can see here. Nothing. And that is the story of today's outfit. Did a few raids, got 3 Candy M, 3 Candy L. Keep going. The drip is immaculate. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate Ben and Jerry's in this economy, right? Florida Man's in the chat right now. I hope he's not beheading a local or something. I don't know what Florida Man does these days. What we do need to do real quick. Where's my German Ditto? There's my Sherman Ditto. Who the fuck is Sherman Ditto? Very good. I need to move all of y'all. Oh, there's no space for anything because someone's organized this terribly. Thank you. Now we can do them two. And them two. And then... Where is it? There it is. There it is. You know, just in case. Love Disc doesn't evolve into Alomomola. What's the fact? Right? I didn't... What? Did you look in Chargestone Cave for Ditto? No, because I've just been told we found all the Dittos, so... We're alright. Still going to say Sophie's got the better rear end. I mean, that was never in contention. Like, Sophie's rear end is immaculate. I just took a photo for no reason. Heard about the Florida Man that threw an alligator in a drive-through window at Wendy's? I've heard a lot of Florida Man stories for sure. You confused about that? Because they're based on different things. Alomomola is based on the ocean sunfish, one of the most useless fish in the world. A fish that literally will get chunks of itself bitten off by other fish and then still just keep swimming around because it doesn't realize that it's happened. It's such a pointless fish, it can barely swim. And then Love Disc is more of a love heart. You know? So, what I wanted to do... No! Stop leaving the picnic! I forget that you just have to press the Y button. Because I wanted to make a proper nice sandwich with a picture of me on it. Yeah, it's like, you know, it's one of them. I need one with egg power, but not, you know what I mean? Like one of them. I know what to do here. Fuck this. Which is more useless? Ocean sunfish or seahorse? Seahorse are alright. What about Octillery in its pre-evolution? Octillery isn't... You forget that Octillery has more inspiration than just octopus that evolves from fish. It's an artillery that evolves from a gun. So the evolution isn't necessarily the fish into the other fish. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. This is what I'm saying. The evolution of Remoraid into Octillery is more about the weapon evolving into a bigger weapon instead of it being fish and octopus. You don't have to worry about that. Yeah, Octillery is / was a tank, yeah. Or a mortar. So if you have enough chocolate for all the wrestling next week, she will have when we earn some money. Bro's got to get paid, man. Hello, Scotty. How you doing? What am I doing again? You've forgotten. I have forgotten. I was going to throw in, right? Here's what I'm going to do. This is how you win the game. You do potato tortilla, rice and noodles, right? And then you go sweet, sweet, and that'll probably make egg power. Probably. More along the lines of Digimon logic in that Evo line. I mean, I suppose, but it's just gun into bigger gun. It ain't that deep. Unlike the sea that they live in. Way! Do you like my submarine lair? It's long and hard and full of semen. Beautiful. Mm-hmm. This chewing gum has lost all flavor. Which I would like. Little bit of tissue. Get rid of the chewing gum. How long at hospital myself? That was an experience. Oh shit, bruv. Oh, we got egg power. No, I'm not done picnicking. Need to catch a water type. Right. View hints. The protrusion on its head is very hard. It's used for bashing through thick ice. Oh, it's Lapras. Or it's Dugong. What's the other clue? I've caught most of Dynasty. I was watching it yesterday. Very much enjoyed Tony Storm versus Megan Bane. That was a gnarly match. Oh, hang on. What am I doing? Let someone else do that one. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Can't set up a picnic while riding a Pokemon. Just automatically take me off the Pokemon, dickhead. Really got his Pokemon Pocket. It's fun to collect cards. Hey, glad you're enjoying it, though. At least the docs know what the issue is with my lungs now, so they have me on the meds I need. That's good news, then, at least. Oh, fuck, I've got hiccups. That was horrible. We're just waiting on a picnic egg. I'm going to wash my Caridon. Look how washed he is. Bro is washed now that it's Regulation I. Lovely. Now he's Sparkle. Update Grandad, they want to put essentially on end-of-life care, so if anything goes wrong, there's not much else they could do. Oh, mate. Oh, can we get big love for Gizmo in the chat, please? I'm so sorry, though, dude. It's horrible. Oh, no, not more than one. Fuck off. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Now I could put my Ditto away. I could put you away, and my Ditto can go away. And now I don't know... Oh, yeah. I don't know where my... Where's my... Is that you? You're supposed to be the teeny. Why are you the great friend? Yeah, you're supposed to be the teeny, dickhead. Thank you very much. That's much better. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Yeah, like, it's one of those where, like... It's the point where what can you do? What can you say? You can't say anything that will make it any better. Like it's just one of those horrible things. And it is fucking horrible. Poor lad. Poor lad. The only, like, positive thing that comes from stuff like that is it, in a weird way, it gives you time to mourn before they're gone, which then when they're gone, it kind of makes it a little bit easier in a horror, like, it sounds horrible, but, like, you know, having been through that with, like, family members and pets before, it's like, yeah, you just kind of go, yeah, they're checking out, and we come to terms with it. It's not easy, though. It's not easy, though. Fat Man, what was your favorite Dynasty match? Out of curiosity. Heard about the dire wolves being born? I don't know what the dire wolves are, I'll be honest. I legit just try not to think about it. Yeah, I mean, that's the way. Like, put it at the back of your mind. Like you say, with the way kind of like his mind and stuff are, he's probably not that worried, you know? And he wouldn't want you to be. Ooh, look, hatch. Hatch these nuts. Yes, please. It is not a shiny. Colossal Bioscience is a company that essentially brought back prehistoric direwolf back from extinction. Oh, okay. Do we need them? Direwolves have been extinct for like 1,300 years and a company has brought them back via cloning. And to that I say, hey, I've seen this one. It's a classic. Yeah, right? They have two pups named Romulus and Remus. Ah, because they built Rome in a day. So the Fletcher-Briscoe match and the international title match. The international title match slapped. Oh, it was so good. Great showing for Speedball as well. That's a picky peck. It had no cry, apparently. Although, I guess, like, if they've been born, that's great. But, like, I guess it remains to be seen how successful the cloning of the direwolf will be. Because you remember when they cloned the sheep? And we had Dolly the sheep, who was, like, a clone of another sheep. And then Dolly just had, like, the most fucking horrific medical conditions ever. Because cloning just isn't ideal. So we'll see how see how Romulus and Remus do. I bet they're well pissed off, though, if they're two boys. They're like, fuck, we cloned them. They can use what they learn from this to help with de-extincting other species. I mean, I hope they're careful with what species they do de-extinct. I mean, to be fair, this is what Dolly was like 20 years ago, so maybe the technology is, you know, come on leaps and bounds. I hope they bring back pterodactyls. Nothing bad can come from that. Jeff Goldblum was fine, wasn't he? Eventually. I think the two pups are a couple of months old. I wonder how long they have to last to outlive Dolly. Pretty sure they got a third called Daenerys, who's like 6 weeks. Main goal is species we drove to extinction being returned. Which is fair play. I do wonder, like, obviously I don't know the ins and outs of it, but, like, I do wonder how, like, the, what's the word I'm looking for? I do wonder what the, like, environmental impact is. Do you know what I mean? Like, how important is it that we have the direwolf back? Or is it just that the particular research team was like, they're cute, let's bring those back? You know what I mean? Like, is there a particular area of the ecosystem where the direwolves used to live that is absolutely in desperate need of direwolves back? Or, like, the wild one is them wanting to bring back mammoths on the planet that keeps getting hotter and hotter. Mammoths would have a great time. We could shave them for fun. Are you a Terra Pokemon and you've just had your Terra thing disappear? Yes. Direwolf was a test of how well the process works. Oh, okay. Fair play. Fair play. I will take the direwolves and watch over them. Nice. How dare you disappear for a few hours and come back looking good in that shirt, the audacity. I disappear for a few hours. Where did I disappear? What? Where was I a few hours ago? Have you seen me twice today? They want to bring back the dodo and the Tasmanian tiger. Ah, yes, the dodo. The bird's so polite, we murdered it forever. The dumbest bird. Technically, I didn't Sophie stream. Oh! I mean, I was looking good in this t-shirt earlier as well. I had a shower and everything. I looked even better in there. Know what I mean? Make a sandwich with at least 3 ingredients. This looks like a good spot to find some... No, Liam. That's behind. 3 ditto blocks in the coastal biome. That shit crazy. Proof you look good in the shower. I can't do that, I'm afraid. I'm going to have to charge a premium for that. Kingdom Hearts 3 is peak. Kingdom Hearts 3 was wonderful. Every time someone reminds me that there may be a Kingdom Hearts 4, I'm just there like, I don't think I need one. I was happy with 3. They just killed the dodo because one of the few sources of entertainment on the islands dodos lived on back in the day. Well, yeah, because they didn't have Xbox, did they? To be fair, Liam, I think at this point even Xbox doesn't have Xbox, right? Well, I don't know. I never hear from them. It's always like, yay, State of Play from Sony. Yay, Nintendo Direct. And then... oh, yeah, there's an Xbox showcase, I guess. Money, my one weakness, that's the thing I don't have. Bro, same. That's why I need to get my willy out for cash. That's the plan. Where's me daddy gone? Where's me daddy gone? Oh, fuck off, you small animal. I should probably start killing things, because I do need to level up my babies. There they go. Worried about Xbox. We're checking on them, or worried all find as skeletal remains. The Xbox has become the X-Husk. Look at that husk. Like a dragon's tit, that. Lovely. So how about we just have a little peek around here? Xbox are partnering with Steam, last I heard. I mean, it makes sense, because they're basically, like... Xbox is basically just PC. And PC is basically Steam. More like X, but very good. I see what you did there. Do. Come on, man. Where's all these Shito Dito? Shito Dito? I'm ready. It doesn't keep me up at night, but it helps me poo. I was a ditto block. Don't worry, I got all the ditto. Did you? Oh, you did. Look at that. Wowzer. I always worry about the ditto. It's a fun thing to worry about. It's more fun to worry about than taxes, expenses, everything. Fucking stupid consoles that go, hey, we're releasing in 2 months. And China have been making clothes of people's dead pets that continue having their beloved pet. Oh, clones. Oh. So they can continue having their beloved pet for like almost a decade. I find that the most fucking surreal thing ever. If someone came up to me, right, because Essie's getting to be an old girl, you know, she's 10 years old. If someone said to me, hey, you know how Essie's about to be brown bread? Well, what if we made a clone of her so you could have her all over again? Like, you could have her from puppy, clone, and raise her all up to be an adult for another, like, 10, 15 years. I'd be like, no, because it's not the same dog. You know what I mean? Like, to me, that's really twisted. Yeah, like, it's genetically the same dog, but it's not the same dog. Yeah. It would look like Essie, it would sound like Essie, and it would maybe even act like Essie, but it wouldn't be Essie. So I just, like, at that point, just get a new dog. It's probably cheaper as well. Theseus's pet, yeah, like, how many parts, how many Essie cells before it have to be replaced before it's not Essie? You might have the temperament, but all the nurture stuff is absent. Kind of important, yeah. But hey, if it makes those people happy that are paying for that, then fair play. I think it's cheaper just to get a new dog and have new memories. I always prefer, to be fair, I always prefer getting a new dog after an animal passes away. I'm always like, I want to get a new pet. Like, not to replace them, but to fill that void in your life that the pet takes up. And like, I'd always want to get one that looks different to the dog I just had or the cat I just had. Because like, I don't know, just to me it makes more sense to have a dog that looks different to your previous dogs. These just made me think of Trigger's broom from Only Fools and Horses. Nice. This broom's lasted me 5 years. It's had 15 new ads and 11 new handles. It's not the same broom. Have a good lurk, Chris. After my pet dog, Jake, passed on, plan to get a new dog from a pound or a rescue. Oh, that would be nice. Hello, London Cheesehead. How you doing? I'd love to have a pet cat named Soup. What was the name of his other leg? Oh, wait, no, that's not the same joke. Good Soup. Just so you can pat him on the head and go, good soup. Actually, don't think it's that horrible to say you're getting a new pet to replace the old one. Many people function better with animals. What's wrong with keeping that topped up? Yeah, exactly. Like, some people are like, oh my god, it's so soon. Like, the way I always look at it is, if one of our dogs passes away, at the moment, you know, we've got our other 2 dogs. So that's kind of like, you know, we don't need any more. But let's say we were down to just Ruby. And then Ruby, you know, passes away, which I'm very not prepared for. But that's okay. She's got another, like, 10 years to go yet. And we're in a house. All of a sudden, after every day of this house, every day that I've lived in this house, I've had a dog living with me. So, like, suddenly, there are no animals in the house. Apart from my missus. Someone was going to say it. For me, you take a 1 to 2 week period of mourning and grieving and being like, God, it sucks that they've gone and stuff. But then after that, it's fine to start looking for a new pet. Apart from you and Sophie in the sheets, you mean? Right, there it is. I just want a fleet of border collies and a German Shepherd dog for my dad. German Shepherds are so lovely. Oh, I haven't seen Blue again yet. That's the German Shepherd puppy that's like 10 months old that was hanging out at the park. I think he was 10 months. And he was fucking double the size of Ruby and Essie stacked on top of each other. He was fucking huge, but he was such a big, soft baby. Yeah. I'll definitely get a second dog. Not sure what yet. Might rescue as well if they let you. Yeah, it's not a bad shout. Rescuing's always a nice idea. They have dogs ranging from Shih Tzus to Collies to German Shepherds. Loved all of them. I want to be in the position that I can get a dog again. Possibly a Corgi. Ooh, Corgi's a good shout. I mean, if you're thinking of getting a rescue dog, Jason, then maybe, like, I guess don't worry too much about the breed. Like, if you're looking at a rescue dog, just go to a couple of rescues and just see what dog just latches onto you with their eyes, and you're just like, oh god, that's the baby. Gonna slow the early game of Scarlet and Violet until you can use Koraidon Miraidon. Oh, it's insufferable, right? It didn't feel so bad the first time we played because we were all in awe, being like, oh my god, look what's over there. Oh my god, is that? Oh my god, is that? Whoa, what Pokemon is that? And then now it's like, yep, I could really use, you know, some speed. You druggy. If they let me adopt. They might be funny about me living in a flat and working full time. Possibly, that's true. Damn. My head is made of kebab. Oh, yeah, probably. By the way, exciting news for me. I'm meeting someone who does dog walks and house sitting for a fair fee. In that case, that means you might be able to get a dog because you can be like, I have a dog walker and a house sitter, so my dogs are never alone. So, McFuck you, mind your business, is what you'll say to the lovely people from the place with the thing. The Pokedex grind. Ah, the Pokedex grind isn't that bad. Just remember, whenever you're grinding for, you know, Pokedex completion and you're finding it a chore, just remember that there are people who cried because there weren't 1,025 Pokemon in total in the game. So remember that. Oh. We've got to dress up, everybody. Everybody who's in the Union Circle, come to Savannah Outdoor Classroom, please. And put on something that isn't a school uniform, apparently. God damn it. I'll go with the tracksuit. The cringe tracksuit. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. The person in blue behind me, I think, is wearing a school uniform. Also, where's the third person? Turn off the touch-ups feature. It's so stupid. Okay, there we go. Good. I think we're just waiting on Jinzo. Jinzo. Just call my outfit cringe. I'm gonna. I'm hearing green. Oh! Who are we waiting on then? The other person. The other person. Where's the third person? Oh, you think they'd want the BP? Come on, love. Come on, love. What, are you owly? Still don't know who the third person is. Which CEO is getting flack. I expect it will be better than any 3D Pokemon experience we've ever got. It's not a secret. Game Freak is ass at making 3D worlds. Kind of wish they'd stop and go to HD 2D, but that never happened. I'm fine with them going with 3D as long as the Pokemon like always look as good as they do in Scarlet and Violet. Notes on head, thorax, abdominal, spinal trauma. No worries, Amma. Have a good one. Always a pleasure. Someone on Twitter saying Digital Foundry have said ZA runs at 20 FPS on Switch 2 when it's clear they're talking about it on the Switch. Oh, for fuck's sake. Is it going to run at 20 FPS on the Switch one, though? That's still kind of bad. Like, is 30 FPS not like the minimum industry standard at this point? But then again, if it's like a... If it's... would it be a beta version at this point? Oh, they said that there were moments it hit 20 FPS. Much in the same way that the Korok Forest in Breath of the Wild had moments where it went low. It doesn't even run at 20 FPS on the Switch 1. It may have a couple of drops, but it's hitting 30 FPS. Ah. And people are just spreading misinformation and saying, oh my god, the Switch 2's cooked already. Where's this third person? Who are they? What are they fucking about at? They are there. Well, they've got 20 seconds to get themselves to the Savannah Outdoor Classroom, or we'll just end the Union Circle, and then they won't be allowed in another ever again. Watch this one make a HD2D remake of Emerald and looks gorgeous. I mean, HD2D is nice, but I feel like now we've had the 3D models of, like, Pokemon looking fucking amazing. I want it back. New accountant movie. Bruh. What borders on stupidity? Canada and Mexico. That's so mean, but also very good. So I'm guessing the third person doesn't want to farm anymore, BP. Corpest doesn't want to farm any BP. And since they've not outed themselves in the chat, I guess this Union Circle is ending and we're starting a new one, everybody. Hope everyone got some nice BP. Just sounds like that person was a pest. And if they try and join again, we'll just disband that group. And if they try and join again, we'll disband that group. But hopefully they come into chat and go, I'm really sorry, I was away from my Switch. Or something. Form a new group then. Right, new group, everybody. Thank you, Jinzo. And thank you, Oliver. Now, this is the next one. T1. 7C. TV. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. So remember, join this one if you have not been in a previous one today. Alright, bro, man. I'm doing the best I can. I'm dirt poor and I'm struggling in every aspect of my life apart from my relationship. So we're having positives. Praise J. Didn't say America since the whole of us think right. NKS. Right. Doing fine, I guess. Oh, shit, dude. You guess. Thank you, Liam. Nice, juicy 6,000 BP. It's a pleasure, day, mate. It's a pleasure. Another person said to me in Discord, I'm in, that they're not getting the Switch 2 and that I should cope and seethe. Like, okay, dude. Don't buy it. I don't give a shit. That is very weird. I find it a weird hill to die on when people are like, oh, you're getting the Nintendo Switch then? So you're settling for a console that is not very good and is underwhelming. And you're like, well, actually, I find it fine. Like, I think it's going to be okay. And I'm quite happy to buy a new Switch because I got a good 8 years out of my, my previous Switches. Oh, we'll cope and seethe then. And it's like, I'm going to do neither of those things. I'm going to play the Switch and have a good time. Like, have fun being sour as fuck. I'm so ready for a Reg I. Double restricted is always fun. I hope it's fun. I've never done double restricted before. Hello, Midnight. Just say you're broken, move on, bro. It's like, I don't know. It's just like, double restricted is like, I'm buying Switch 2 when it goes on sale at Christmas. That's a good shout. Coliseum and Gallidantis ports won me over without a second thought, bruh. Why are people hating on the Switch 2? Weren't we all in agreement? What we wanted was a better and faster Switch. I thought that. I am annoyed it doesn't have an OLED screen. That is one criticism I will take to the bank, is that they didn't put an OLED screen on it, and you know exactly why they didn't put an OLED screen on it. It's so that in 2 years' time, they can go, look, guys, it's the Switch 2 OLED version. My restricteds I have in mind are Necrozma Duskmane and Palkia, and nobody sees the vision, and that's okay, because I see the vision. People wanted it for the same price as Switch 1. People are idiots. I mean, yeah, you're fine without OLED. And, like, I imagine what you were going to say before you hit enter too soon was, I don't even use it in handheld that often. Which, to be fair, I don't use mine in handheld that often. Hello, Jerbski. How you doing? Does anyone want to join? Anyone not called Corpest? In that case, Oliver and Jinzo, if you want to jump back in, you can. And then we'll just need to find one more person who wants to farm some bupper. Remember Coliseum of Gallidantis would look cool considering the online reviews. I'm going to come. Nice. Oh, we got some people hopping in. Right, fastest fingers first. I saw people expecting an OLED screen as powerful as the PS5 Pro and cheaper than it is. We got it as powerful as the PS4 Pro, so like, I don't know why I tried to say PS Pro, PS4 Pro. They never heard of inflation. They have, they just think it's a kink. 120 FPS is insane. Can't wait to see how Scarlet and Violet runs on the Switch 2. Mate, I'm excited to see how Scarlet and Violet runs on the Switch 2. Like, don't get me wrong. The overworld is probably still going to look dog shit because that's not... It's not like they're going to use different overworld models or anything. But the movement's going to be fucking fluid, I reckon. Then again, they are doing an update, so maybe they'll do a little fidelity upgrade. Who knows? Who knows? The fact is being compared to the PS4 Pro, a handheld console. I know, right? PS4 Pro could play Metal Gear Solid 5 comfortably. Like, that's wild. Nobody expected 120 FPS. We were all like, oh yeah, if it runs 1080p 60, we'll be happy. And then boom. It runs 1080p 120 FPS and 4K 60 FPS. You're just like, that's kind of fucking wild. Also, we're hitting diminishing returns of graphics. That's Cyberpunk, which is barely in development, looks as good as it does. Yeah. Switch 2 Arkham Knight won't look like I'm having a nightmare. Looks closer to PS5 graphics than PS4 graphics to me. Damn. Logan got that shiny apple. That shiny dip right there. Who is Logan? Make yourself known in chat, Logan. Jerbski, there. So we just need un more. maybe I'll have a little wee while I await this wonderful fourth person. He's Wolverine, Liam. I don't think you're supposed to tell him. That was my 5th favorite DILF. Oh, that's just fucking rude. How am I the 5th favorite? I'm having a piss. Fuck. Oh, I'm not having a piss. Sophie's having a piss. Well, in that case, I'm back. But I'm not happy about it. 5th favorite. 5th favorite. That's disgraceful. PS5 doesn't look far off from PS4. The biggest games they've had have also been on PS4. Yeah. It's one of those things where, like, kiddos today, because piss ever there, Liam, you know me. Quick draw. Like, kids today, and I know I sound old, right? But kids today don't understand, right? How fucking revolutionary it felt going from, like, the NES to the PlayStation 1. And then going from the PlayStation 1 to the PlayStation 2 and thinking, holy shit, these people look like real people now on the PS2. And then going from the PS2 to like the PS3 and going, holy shit, these people look like real people, but real people. And then PS4 was like, yeah, they look a bit better. A bit more detail in like someone sweating or like the lighting. And then PS5 was like, yeah, I guess the shadows look a bit better. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, Metapod's right. We will never see the jump from PS1 to PS2 again. It was insane. Cool little fact, Switch 1 is on track to become the most sold console of all time over the PS2, which is insane because the PS2 is my goat. The PS2 is my baby goat. It's not my baby, but it's still the goat to me. I'm gonna, while we're waiting for a fourth person, I'm gonna play the PlayStation 2 starting sound. Actually, no, I'm going to play PlayStation 1 starting sound. Just because that gets me rigid. And then the other one. It sounds good. Oh, don't worry, Jerbsky. That's all right. How do you get letters in Union Circle? You have to be online. Ruby, stop stalking. Oh, there it is. Most scary sound is PS2 disc error. I missed this. There it is. Oh, I thought they were gonna leave me hanging then. Shit, give me the biggest creeps. Right, while we wait on the fourth person, yeah, remember you have to be online to get letters in a Union Circle, because if you're not online, you'll only get numberinos. I'm going to wee, though. Get excited. Brrr. Hey, we got a fourth. We got Jordan. Hell yeah, let's get in there. So have we? Who's Jordan? Which devs to start focusing on improving performance instead of graphical fidelity? I think so. Memories of jump scaring yourself.
Fantastic. And now this is happening.
Ryan was taken with a big, sexy, huge raid. If you're not following Ryan was taken, he's bloody lovely. Go follow him right now. How are we doing? What have you guys been streaming? What's going on? I was just reading memories of jump scaring yourself with the PS1 sound at midnight when you're trying to sneakily get more game time. Oh, big time. Hello, Ryan. How you doing, darling?
It does smell.
Stray Lego, thank you very much for the follow. We're just doing a cheeky bit of BP farming, so we're nipping over to the terrarium. Yeah, Metapod was fixing a typo. You get a follow simply for saying bloody lovely. That is bloody lovely.
Granted.
Thank you very much. Grolsch. That's a drink, right?
Granted.
Thank you for the follow.
It does smell.
Risky.
In here.
Simon.
Granted,
thank you for the follow.
It does smell.
Uber Gordon 89. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Thank you to all these lovely follows. Doing a bit of Sword and Shield today. Got 1,700 encounters and no shinies. A classic. Oh, you love to see it. You love to see all that effort and nothing in response. God damn.
Granted,
next time, Ryan. Next time. Demise. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Here,
let me find out what my tasks are.
It does smell.
Malvid. It's a dog. We got 3 doggers. I'm closer to... Yeah, you're absolutely, definitely. That's how probability works. You're definitely closer to the shiny now. Oh, mate. Thank you again. I very much appreciate it. If y'all are new here, I'm Liam. I spend my days playing Pokemon mostly and talking like I was raised in a bathroom. Wild Ice type. Let's go. You have some food, have fun. No worries, my dude. You get some rest. I appreciate you. Just know that. No, I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you very much for bringing your lovely viewers over to us. Similarly, if you've been watching Ryan's stream and you only planned yourself enough time to watch Ryan's stream and you're like, okay, he's done now. The stream I signed up for is done. I got to get out of here. I totally get it. Totally understand. I'll see you later. But if you want to stick around, we'll be here until 3 more hours. We'll be here. Lady move. There's a popper. There's 3 poppers. But for some reason, they're all avoiding their bed, which is well annoying. Oh, there we go. Reckon he's an ice type. PS2 truly was the best console ever. It's so good that... Oh, God. Well, that don't count, does it? The inside of a bear tick. Oh, Christ. Oh, knowledge is Jordan. And yes, legal, it's 2Ds. Hey, that's what she said. Hey! Your head hurts? You need to drink some water. Oh, he just... Oh, yeah. There's an ice type. Hooray! Oh, look at that. I know my ice types. Almost been full circle today. Sophie raided into Ryan, and then Ryan raided into you. All right, Taylor. Cheese. Oh, this will be fun, because all 3 of them are here. Right, hang on. Right, then. Let's get sorted. Scotty has asked for some cheese. Hello, Essie. Right, Ruby, can you behave, Ruby? Might be a fight, but who cares? Right, little man first. Right, then you can sit pretty. Thank you. And then Ruby, your turn. Right, you need to come around this way, don't you? Okay, she's not going to turn around because she's an idiot. She's actually an idiot. She's literally dropped it, the fucking idiot. Okay. Come here. Come on up. Up. Hey, Ruby. Come on. Yeah. I'll give it to Essie then, aren't I? Here. Come here. There you go. Idiot, honestly. Dogs are dickheads. Pass it on. Unbelievable. Thank God I'm not the only one that noticed. It doesn't make me uncomfortable. It feels weird. Notice what? I like Sony. They own Naughty Dog and they made Skylanders and used to love playing the demo version. Oh, you're about Beartick's pubes. Oh, I see. Also, if I sound like I'm talking to myself, you guys that have jumped in on Twitch, we're also live on YouTube as well. So, like, don't worry. I'm not as insane as I may come across. Finally changed my damn Google name. Ramona Razzies. Ramona. Playing Victory Terror Raid Battle can do. Had to redeem the cheese. New people get to see the cuties, right? Right, why doesn't someone go on their bed now? Essie to bed? 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 Come here. Oh, she's just laid down there. Of course she has. Standard in it for any pets. You buy them a bed, and they're like, yeah, I could just not, though. I could just not go to bed. It's not often we get all three together in a stream. Yeah, right. Insanity is based. I based and red pill Rose. Everetus. Are any of us sane? I don't trust sane people, I'll be honest. Because why would you? Okay, so Ghosty. Ha, you've done a Ghosty. Yeah, actually, Moltres will do well there. I mean, it is a Granbull, but screw it. Pass it on like what you used to do, Odge Pokemon WTF. I still do it in Pokemon WTF. I just haven't recorded one for a while. Saying, no, I shiny hunt. My sanity was lost a long time ago, right? What do you mean you've been resetting this game over and over again, hoping for the Pokemon to be a slightly different color? You don't get it. You don't get it. This Blissey is going to be a slightly peachier shade of pink. Okay. Oh! Leighton was Sir Gothnerd. Wait, why were you forced to change it? You know you can just change your display name in your options at any time, right? On YouTube. I want the lizard with the skin condition, and I'm not stopping till I get it. Exactly. Different pixels on the screen. Let me be happy. Oh my good lord. Cheers to that taser. Didn't need my soul, thanks. Here we go. Oh, Skarmory is the thingy bob. Is the Pokemon. The armor bird Pokemon. Is Skarmory the one that has its name in its Pokedex entry? Because some of them do. It's like the hint will be, when Skarmory gather together. What do you mean Moltres will cook less if you keep resetting the game? Yeah, exactly. Kind of Mewtwo and Let's Go Eevee these days? Bruh. Good sheen, though. Good sheen. Not good competitive mon, but good sheen. My YouTube account got terminated due to copyright. That's weird. Yeah, but like, you know your display name that shows up as Leighton Lopez. You know you can physically like change that, right? Know what I mean? I need my sanity, but I need my soul. Adrenaline in my soul. Something, Cody Rhodes. Oh, hell yeah. I want my bird. Oh, Max is getting well upset because he wants his mama, but his mama's in the other room. And she's busy. She's working. After Mewtwo, I'll do Regigigas, Arceus, Ho-Oh, Rayquaza, and Brilliant Diamond. Oh, Regigiggles is a good shout. That's Jonathan's crystal? My apologies, Jonathan. Latias 2. You Pokemon a nice washing and take a photo of a wild flying type Pokemon. Oh, it actually has to be flying type Pokemon, not a Pokemon in flight. Although that counted anyway for a different thing. Love to see it. Does anything actually fly in this biome? I don't actually know. Matt's going to piss on the floor again until he gets his mum. That's a good point, actually. I do need to let him out soon. I'll do it in like 15-ish minutes. Apparently YouTube can terminate your account without you knowing. Well, they normally send you an email to tell you it's been terminated. But it depends. If you've been uploading... Like, normally if you get terminated for copyright reasons, it's because you've been uploading videos of things that are copywritten pieces of work. Which is why I'm not immediately sympathetic to your plight, do you know what I mean? Because it sounds like, oh yeah, all those episodes of Phineas and Ferb that I uploaded, apparently they were owned by another company called, like, Cartoon Network? What does that mean? Oh, Max has been evacuated. He's been stolen. Like, YouTube doesn't normally terminate accounts for copyright infringement unless that account has uploaded something that infringes copyright. You know what I mean? Phineas and Ferb is Disney, but true. Mate, I'd have no idea. I took a shot in the dark. I took a shot at your mama's juices. It tasted like corn water. What does that mean? What does that mean? It was a song in the background for 5 seconds, to which they give you the option to remove it. Because you only get a copyright strike for copywritten material if they flag up, oh, there's 5 seconds of this song in this video, And you can either remove it or you can appeal against the decision. And if you appeal against the decision and it still gets rejected because it's still not fair use, then they, whatchamacallit? Then that's when they can potentially leave a strike and terminate the account. So, I don't know. There's some things not adding up. Oh, nice one, Jerbski. Although, did Metapod already get that? No. I thought Metapod had found one. I learned my lesson the hard way. It sounds like it. But that still doesn't change the fact that I'm pretty sure you can change your display name. If you wanted it as Sir Goth Nerd, I'm pretty sure you could change your display name to that. You've been trying to catch the Skarmory for a while? What's happening? What's going on? Where are all the fucking flying types? This place is normally like crawling with Bybirds. Where is Bybird? Hey, well done. Oh, there's a bird. Oh, I think someone already did that. Oh, I'm doing all right, Sparrow. Thank you very much. Your Pokemon a nice wash and make a sandwich that uses 3 ingredients. I can do that. This looks like a great spot to find some ingredients. Can't normally get terminated 3 strikes unless what you do is really bad. Yeah, like uploading, bad stuff. Is that all it takes to get your account taken down? Just one rule break? No. This is what I'm saying. This is why the story doesn't seem to stack up, because you normally need to do more than that. It's normally a 3-strike system. Get off the table! Silly boy! You need a wash, you giant mess. Nice. Been studying the YouTube terms service for years. Oh, there you go. Beautiful. I've made Palkia happy, but now I can't move. I would like to make a picnic, please. I would like to make some dinner for me and you and your dad. So, we choose the easy ingredients, like tortilla, rice, noodle, and then we'll just use, like, sour and spicy. Yeah. So I put out there Richard on the table. We move on to something. I really don't like talking about this. I mean, it's alright. Like, yeah, we can move on to something else. I'm just saying, you were whinging about not being able to use your old display name, and I'm just trying to tell you, you can change it, but that doesn't seem to be registering with you. Like, you can go in your options and go to the display name bit, and you can change it, and then you wouldn't need to whinge about it. Just solving the problem, But okay, we can move on. It's fucking wild, that. What? I sacrificed a Nuzlocke for a shiny Stantler today, still debating whether it was worth it. You sacrificed a Nuzlocke for it? What, like your team wiped, but you got the Stantler for it? That's kind of baller behavior. I respect it. Stantantler at that. I respect it. Ooh, Sparkling and Teensy fighting types. How's the Lord of Space stand on the table? Well, I guess he's in control of space, so... Oh, how dare! I thought it said how does. And then Sir Gothnerd said, it's the real me. What you're saying is you've changed your username now. I will tomorrow, don't worry. What? I thought this account got terminated. What are you talking about? What are you doing, lad? So it didn't get terminated. It sounds like you got a video took down, maybe. Pfft. I knew it was a fishy story. The virus is mutating. Take for a while. Normal type, wild ground type. There's normally some... What are they called? There's normally Zangoose around here. But apparently not today. Doo-doo-doo. Come on, give me some of that sweet, sweet fuel-injected... Where is it? Where's that furry gone? Try my team, but shiny, so I had to do what needs to be done. I suppose that's what happens when you start a Pokemon. When you try to catch a Pokemon 10 levels higher than you. Yeah, that'll do it. For sure. Foreskin. I love how I can never find what I'm looking for. Yeah, why have I found Seviper but no Zangoose? This is disgraceful. Did the Survivor win? Is that what's going on? I always I hyperfixate on one of the BP tasks, and then I suddenly I don't even notice when someone else has done it. Ooh, Ditto blocks in Central Plaza. Survivor won. Survivor, no surviving. Remember that? Remember that? That's crazy. Wish one of you dogs would use your bed, you little bastards. You devious little bastards. Wowie, wow, wow, wowerson. Look at all this. Look at all those chicken. Oh, I'm not sure I like the footstep sound in here. Which is a really sad thing to be put off by, but... You find them all... No. They didn't. This is why I'm here to assist. Who's got an ass cyst? That sounds painful. Who's Survivor in my first playthrough of Sapphire? Your first playthrough? That's crazy. This is my 4th playthrough. Hang about. There's the baby. Hello, the baby. We got him, dudes. Hello, Madara Uchiha Black. How you doing? How you doing? So we got 2 out of 4 Ditos. That's what they call in Spain, Dos Ditos. Oh, cheers. A photo of my dad. Oh, no. I don't want to go there. Whoa, where are you going there? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Didn't like that menu there. You're all right? Beautiful. Beautiful. Love to hear it. What you got going on this evening? Or morning, or night, or something. Or they're like, wait a minute. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. Where's all these little Ditos? Where have they gone? What are they doing? And why are they... Ah, that's where the first one was, eh? I see. Let's see how it is. Well, there's nothing in... Oh, there's a TM here, though, for me. Hello. Psychic noise. Gen 3 was brilliant. Such cool ideas. I'm not the biggest Gen 3 fan, but... somewhat... You know, not everyone has to be. Everyone was first getting a game on time. Team was Swampert, Aggron, God of War, Wobfet, Flygon, and Armaldo. Like most children, I didn't only use my starter. I mean... But Swampert was your starter, right? Because you said Swampert was part of your team, so technically you did use your starter. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Keyword only, I suppose, but like, it's a big assumption right there. Never asked Sump. Oh wow, we've really only found 2. What the friggin' hell's going on here then? We're not doing our best right now. What is happening? Maybe they're up here somewhere. Who even knows anymore? Heard the scientists brought back the direwolf? Apparently so. I mean, to be fair, it's the first time I'd heard of the direwolf, so I'm still coming to terms with that. I just hope they live longer than, like, Dolly the sheep, because otherwise it's going to be like, oh, we did bring back the direwolf, but they've all died again now, so now they're extinct again. Okay, I should go somewhere else. This is under control, I believe. I just made a sandwich that uses 3 ingredients. Catch a ghost type, take a photo of a swimming Pokemon. Hello there. That orange hat, that must be Jonathan. They didn't actually bring back the direwolf. Oh, we got controversy now. Hey, Quillfish, you swimming? Does that count? Hell yeah, it counts. Imagine both
granted,
oh, hello.
It does smell.
Crunk Juices 34. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Imagine both Pokemon Colosseum and XD Gale of Darkness were either Gen 4 or Gen 5. Yeah? Yep. I'm sure they'd be wildly different to what we got. They'd be like slightly less mediocre. Okay, so what did they make then in their little cloning lab? If they didn't bring back the direwolf, what did they do? So they just made a new wolf? Hello, Cairo. How are you doing? What's happening? I said above. They just made other canine species look like direwolves, but I haven't looked into it. Oh. Well, that's very different to the story I was told in this very stream. I was told that they cloned it. I think there was Munchlax in Gale of Darkness and XD. You farming BP? I am, my lad. I am. We got about 40 minutes on this run, but then if you want to jump in for the next one, because we're doing like one... We're trying to do one like every hour, one run. Because I'm dedicated today to Bupper. Where is this last Ditto block? Where the fuck? Are you sure you've locked in? Hey! There you go. There you go. I didn't even need to help. I just needed to act like I was gonna. I was told both stories, but don't take a fact. I didn't research it. Ah, fair play. I will probably not research it because I imagine it'll affect my day-to-day life this much. You know what I mean? Like, it's one of those where I'm like, oh, wicked. They brought back a wolf, or maybe they didn't. Either way, I'll probably never meet it. We're locked in. Excited for Reg I? I am not, Mickey. Mickey, how are you doing? I just realized. I was like, wait a minute. I know that bloody name. I know that bloody name. I'm not locked in for Reg I. I am properly scared. I've never done double restricted before. But I'm going to do what I always do, and I'm going to turn up with some out there picks, do my best, and get battered. That's the way. I'm incognito because I never remember any of my YouTube account passwords. Oh, bless you. I feel that, though. Passwords are freaking hard. I tell you what else is hard. My will to live. Yeah, probably. I write down all my passwords for everything. See, I should do that, but then I forget where I've written them. I wasn't super excited, but I kind of cooked with the team, and it'll be fun to play. Oh, any hintaroos? Are you on to VGC and tell? See, bro, you're smart. I'm just a pretty face. Can confirm. She gorgeous. What an actual diva. Yas Queen Slay. That, look, see, I've got all the lingo down now. I'm ready for the next girly pop. I need to reply to Shiny. Because I'm pretty sure I'm free for the girly pop. And I was supposed to confirm it. And I keep forgetting to reply. And I could just see Shiny just being in my messages, just being like, Liam, don't ignore gay people. I think that's an actual direct quote. He said, Liam, don't ignore gay people. Diva. What I do to not forget is copy and paste and then write down an actual page. Valid. Much prefer double restricted than single. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Because, like, single restricted, it very much hit the point where... it very much hit the point where it was like, okay, so if I make a mistake, I've lost. That's it. Whereas now, at least you've got a couple of restricted, so you've got a bit more staying power. Now, honestly, that is what Shiny said to me. Liam, don't ignore gay people. I love him. What a lad. Didn't exactly clone the wolf. They maped its DNA and somehow managed to create baby wolves with their DNA. Or at least that's what I understand. Oh, so they didn't take DNA from a fossil of a direwolf. They went, okay, we know what its DNA sequence looks like, so let's manipulate the DNA of other canines to effectively produce what has the DNA of a direwolf, but is actually not a direct descendant of a direwolf. What the fuck, Liam? You ignore my messages 100% because I like Willy? Well, no, I ignore your messages because apparently you like mine 5th best. 5th best! I'm not even on the podium, Zishan. Do you know how I feel about that? I'm not even on the fucking podium. Couldn't even make the bronze medal. That's why. Long story short, cloning would require intact DNA to bring back something from extinction. DNA from fossils are too degraded to actually create true clones. Ah. Well, on that note, guess what? Ah! Exactly. Yeah, you didn't see that coming, did you? Oh, look at my giant shiny Porygon. I'm going to use you in Reg I for sure. Bronze Willies sounds like a good team name. Bronze Willies sounds like it's already a porno. Once you get more buff, you can go up the ranks. I'll never be more buff. On that note, nerd! Thank you very much. Thank you. Porygon's one of my favorites. Porygon is a baby. Right, where on earth? Right, let's get cooking. Ingredients. 3 ingredients. For sandwich, yes?
In here, granted, it does smell.
It's me, Mercs. There we go. For a moment, I thought that said Nick Mercs, and I was like, yeah, I know he doesn't like me. The big old bigot. But the Pokemon are so lifeless. Yeah, right? Wild accusations. Bronze Willy is Timu Gold member. Oh my god. My Vinky Voz Aki. One of them, and one of them. And we'll do one of them and one of them. And see what it spits out. Please don't spit on me, mommy. Not today. A little bit of sick. With some noodles on top. And rice, so you can feel continental. Perfect bread placement. We win. Yeah, what? I don't believe it, government brainwashing. What don't we believe? Your sentence has no subject, my friend. So there's no way for me to know what you're on about. Top tier bread placement. Honestly, I can't do much in life, but I can place bread. That much is true. Oh, look at that. It's a tasty Liam original. It's going straight on the OF. Oh, teensy power normal. There you get a tiny Smeargle. For what it's worth. Oakley dokley. So that gives us take a photo with all your friends in the canyon biome. Could all of my friends please make their way to the canyon outdoor classroom, please? Canyonero. Placing bread is all that matters in life. Also, waiting for Beyond the Spider-Verse and Batman Part 2. My precious. Hey, look, it's a tiny little boy. Go away. Bugger off, tiny little boy. So, there's a friend. And another friend. We're just waiting on the third friend. The 3 friends and Jerry. Why didn't that count? Apparently I'm not close enough. I burp at your face. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Wait. Oh, one of those is a NPC, that's why. So we are waiting on the third friend. Nice Blastoise. Oh, look at him. He looks like proper cover of Pokemon Blue Blastoise. Blue Blaster! So I'm going to take bets. I reckon Jordan is wearing the helmet. I reckon... I can't remember who else is in here. I reckon Jonathan's not present right now. And I reckon this person is the other person. Be there in a sec. In a raid? Wow. In your own time, bruv. I hate the selfie stick camera. Logan, that's the one. Low gang. Low gang. Did we do it? Did we do it? Did he crash it? There are too many pictures. What are friends? And where do we meet them? We did it! Reddit! Nice. Excellent scenes. Make a sandwich with 3 ingredients. Oh, you're proper milking my balls dry with this. I've had FPS problems or really almost any... I've barely had any FPS problems or really any problems in Scarlet Violet except Veluza. Fuck Veluza. Yeah, like, I've been playing Scarlet and Violet for like 3.5... What the fuck? 1,000 hours. And I haven't really had any major issues until right now when I've started talking about it. That's quite funny. We don't want mayonnaise. Well, we've got it. Uh-oh! Okay, I could do this. I could... It's on the bread. It's on the bread. It's on the bread. Trust. Oh, it's not on the bread. Damn it. I'm going to have to do it again. Fear for your screenshot library. That's why mass delete. Oh, lads, we tried. What the fuck have we... To be fair, I'm amazed any of that counts as on the bread. That's mint. Dub sandwich, honestly. Is it a Tasty Liam original? Well, it didn't count, so let's get back in. Email telling me there's 60 days till mudder. Thanks. I was not stressed enough already. Mudder. Never had an FPS problem until I got to BBA and went into a body of water. BBA. Big booty ass. That's exactly what it means, Liam. Back sooner than expected because I have to get the bus home. Back sooner than expected because you love it here. I get it. You can't stay away. That's good. We love having you here. So don't you worry. Wow, that's a real nonce cake looking sandwich, Liam. It does look a bit nonce cake, doesn't it? Remember the battle tree in Sun and Moon, especially against bigger Pokemon? Poor 3DS. Oh my god, double battles in the battle tree with sand up. Water is an FPS killer in Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, Pokemon don't do water very well. For sure. Foreskin. Alrighty. Oh, I'm still wearing that horrible outfit. I need to kill it. Ooh, oh yeah. Wait. Isn't there a new G Fuel sale thing today? Hang on. Let me talk to Shawaddy. Hello. What's the date? It's the 8th. Oh, no, it's tomorrow. Tomorrow is the stack and save. Yes. So tomorrow, if you buy 2 G Fuel tubs, you get 5% off. If you buy 3 tubs, you get 10% off. If you get 4 tubs, you get 20% off. Etc. Etc. And then you can also use code ACE for 20% off, which is bangerific, right? I'm all done picnicking, thank you. What does it mean 1 out of 3? 1 out of 3? Oh, Terror Raid Battle. X and Y is great, but some of my least favorite mainline games. Too easy and bad storyline. I like X and Y a lot. They were very fun. I might not be doing what I do here. If I... Oh, and Psychic Terrain. Jesus, Amma. That's scary. This is Jonathan's crystal. Like, if it wasn't for X and Y, I probably wouldn't be doing what I'm doing here. So my balls are broken? He might want to see a doctor. Oh, can't catch anything. I see. Have you tried weakening the Pokemon? Canada's Nintendo Switch pre-orders are delayed because the US got theirs delayed. I guess as long as the Canadian prices don't go up. I heard the Canadian prices were already redonkulous. Kickballs aren't working, but repeats are for some reason. Oh. This is Jordan's crystal. God damn it. Do I have crystals? Ba-ba-da. Hello, Lady Baylor. What's happening? How you doing, darling? Yeah, Americans have been pre-ordering the Switch 2 from Amazon UK. Flying type spaghetti monster. It's not a spaghetti monster. It's a Kingdra. So, what are you going to do, Liam, against this Kingdra? I'm going to bring my good friend... Ba-la-la-la-la-la-la. No, bring your friend Azumarill. That's just as good. Where is my... There. Cool. Cheeky buggers taking it from us, though loads of them were having their orders cancelled. Bruh. Wait, Liam! Oh, it's fine. You know what? It's fine. But they tried, but they're getting their orders cancelled. Ooh. But won't they have to pay for transatlantic shipping? Possibly. Has Amazon already put all the tariffs into effect? I have no idea. Yeah, loads of them are having their orders cancelled. They did global shipping. Not sure how much it would cost. Global penis. Some people like that. When my local Nintendo store starts pre-orders, even though I got the My Nintendo Store invite. Sophie got the invite. I didn't. And so I... Wait. Oh, okay. They put the rain up, probably. Yeah, probably. But, like, I got mine at Curry's. I'm happy. Don't yawn at me, you prick end. It's fine. I will Liquidacion in the rain at +6, please. I did a lot less than I expected. Nintendo says Liam's a fake fan. Honestly, disgraceful scenes from Nintendo. Okay, he's paralyzed, but I'm asleep. But also, I can cheer myself on. You've Argossed it. Damn, in this economy. Scalper's already had the pre-orders up on eBay. It's so stupid. Used to be a Sony guy until I decided to switch to Nintendo. Switch to Nintendo? Way! I'm not anyone's guy apart from Sophie's. Like, I love my PS5, but I also love my Switch, and I will equally love my Switch too. So I guess I'm not a Sony guy or a Nintendo guy. I just know I'm not an Xbox guy. Nothing against it. I've just... Ever since the 360, I've never had the incentive to go for anything else. Like, I went... I was Game Boy, PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, Xbox 360, because it was the cheaper between the Xbox 360 and the PS3 at the time. And then 3DS and PS4... Nintendo Switch and PS5, and now I'm, you know, Switch 2 and PS5. Guys like eBay could easily stop scalpers by placing a 10% cap on the market price. But they won't, because they will also make money. I don't know if I want a Terra right now, so I'm just going to belly drum again drum. Da-da, ooh-da-da. Amazon got rid of their invites only, meaning they had more stock than anticipated. Yeah, I got an email from Amazon after I applied for an invite to say, unfortunately, we're unable to offer you an invite. However, don't worry, because pre-orders without invites will open soon. And I'm like, well, that's dumb then. What was the even point? Oh, yeah, I forgot about the Xbox One. There was the Xbox One, and then now it's the Xbox Series X and Series S. Which, I'll be honest, I don't know the difference between. I think it's memory, maybe? Or as long as they get the money, screw the consumers. That's how it be sometimes, sadly. I'm going to Terra. I'm going to regret it. Yeah, people can stop scalpers by not buying from them. Like, that's a really good point. Like, I personally don't buy from scalpers, so I'm doing my part. Like, literally, if it's get it on release at the regular retail price, or scalpers have taken them all, so on release they're unavailable unless they're from scalpers, then I wait. That's how it works for me. Sony is so logical, like PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Microsoft, Xbox, Xbox 360, Xbox One, Xbox X, yep. It do be like that. You missed your hydro pumpy, big ting. Let's do it! Grab his dick and twist it! That is a nice Kingdra. Nintendo just makes up a fun word. Well, I mean, we've got the Switch, we've got the Switch 2, and I reckon for the future now, it's going to be the Switch 3, the Switch 4, the Switch 5. Because now that Nintendo has the Switch formula down, they don't really need to make a new console. I think they finally realized. Because none of the PSP, and he literally only played FIFA on it, bruh. Surely not Skarmory again. You watch Sony and Microsoft try and get another handheld game. I mean, apparently Sony recently did a... Ooh, thank you for the Urban Mystica. Sony recently did like a survey to players, apparently, just being like, are you planning on buying a Nintendo Switch? It's like, Switch 3 will be $2,000. I think the Switch 3 will be 500 UK pounds, since that it's £400 now. Pokemon Gen 10 on Switch 2 will be my killer app. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The PS Vita, the motion dildo thing. Motion dildo is my name. Motion dildo is my game. It's not my game! Don't underestimate Nintendo. Bet they'll do something gimmicky and make the Nintendo thermometer. Catch the Pokemon that matches the limited hints. View hint. Its sturdy, heavy-looking body is actually thin and light. It can fly at speeds of 180 miles per hour. It literally is Skarmory again, isn't it? Well done, Metapod. Hope you don't catch him. No, I hope you do catch him. I buy Nintendo Switch 2? Yes, but why? Does PS5 have Pokemon, Mario, Zelda? Well, no. Then shut the fuck up, Sony. Yeah, literally. What is it about the Nintendo Switch 2 that appeals to you as a consumer? I'm like, it's the franchises that they exclusively own. That's why I will buy. Finish what for the next 4 years, the Switch 2. That is the longest Twitch message I've ever seen, I think. 2026 Switch 2 Lite will be introduced around summer. It will allow Nintendo to sell the initial wave of Switch 2s and release cheap version, since that is the main source of outcry right now. 2027 Switch 2 version 2 will be announced and released around holiday season. That'll be the OLED one. And it will be improved battery life. This version will improve the battery life. Sound familiar? Yeah. Oh, 2029 Switch 2 OLED announced and released. Ah. It's almost like this business knows what they're doing. I'll get the camera,
here,
and I'm not a
granted,
pedo.
it
The
does
pedo
smell.
camera. NK Caesar, how you doing? What's happening? Thank you for the follow. Who's a pedophile? Is the gimmicky thing not the nonce camera? Can you make a new group? I need BP. You mean the... Can I stop helping the people that are currently with me making BP, farming BP, who need BP, just to help you? No, you can be patient and wait until the next changeover, which will be at the top of the hour. Or at the top of the hour, I'm also going to take a few minutes to let the dogs out and have a cup of tea, but you can be patient. You know what I mean? Especially when you consider that it's your second ever message in my chat after saying hi, you know? So, like, to what do I owe you? Go to the petrol station. Very good, because BP sounds like BP, which sounds like British Petroleum up the bum. The mouse thing, where it looks like it's going to cramp my hands. But you can play Civilization 7, Jason. Are you not entertained? Oh, I'm going to have some G Fuel in a minute. Your yawny boy is yawny. The camera is a knockoff version of the iToy. It looks so bad. Nintendo is the one trying to navigate the uncertainties. If this was Microsoft or Sony, they would 100% just slap a big price tag on it and not talk about it. Yeah, exactly. You start watching Breaking Bad? Had you never watched it before? Because I've never watched it. Is it worth it so far? BP are evil. They will destroying the world. No, they won't destroy the world because that's not profitable. You silly belly. One thing I won't defend on the Switch 2 is the pedo camera. Oh, the game sharing. What the fuck is that? Why is it 10 FPS? Oh, yeah, the screen share. The 10 FPS screen share. I haven't played this properly in ages. Play it now. Play it now. Play with us. I mean, play it now. Hello, Toku. How you doing, lad? Nice to see you. Oh, God, he's proper got the yawns, this lad. Needs that G Fuel in him. Oh, I don't want mayo mayonnaise. Swimming by the sandy shore. Discount Discord needs to just go in the bin. I don't think it needs to be crisp. But then what's the point, Jerbski? What's the point in sharing your gameplay and then it not being in watchable quality? I'm going to see what's going on. I'm fine. I mean, the amount of Eldritch Horror sandwiches I made while shiny hunted though, right? I miss Mantine surfing. It was a fun BP farm, in my opinion. I thought it was well boring, but I'm glad someone enjoyed it. I want the Piranha Plant camera because it looks cool. I'm going to buy the Piranha Plant camera and I'm going to set it up as my webcam. Yeah, I love watching my friends play in PowerPoint. Discord from Wish. But thanks, I'm chilling and happy. I got a Switch 2 pre-order. Oh, nice one. Where'd you get yours? Are you looking forward to Mania? The build's been a bit mid altogether. I think it's been quite mid. I'm excited for Charlotte versus Tiffany Stratton, which is fucking weird, but I like how they're actually getting realistically angry with each other because they're taking pot shots off script at each other. It's great. I'm in the Savannah biome. Executor. Thank you. Which I'm going to get in a year, probably. Not a bad shout. The mic should be included in the price. Yeah, right? They don't have a mic, do they? What? You mean the camera? Joy-Con's not included. Like, the mic's built in. It's got noise cancellation and everything. Plan Planet's 480p and the nonce cam is 1080p. Oh no, not the nonce cam. Catch one ghost type. But I don't want to. So I'm going to refuse. A swimming Pokemon. Oh my Christ. Yeah, the mic's in the console. Like, it's literally like there's a hole in the top of the console that rain will leak into. Oh, the camera attachment. No, I disagree. I disagree that the camera attachment should be built into the console. Because A, not everybody wants to walk around with a console with a built-in camera. And B, when was the last time, apart from like the 3DS, we had a console with a built-in 1080p camera? I mean, the 3DS one obviously wasn't 1080p, whereas this one is. So like, I don't think we've ever had a console with a built-in 1080p camera, have we? We're calling it nonce cam because we can basically guarantee that online predators will use that camera as a way to convince kids to go onto camera with them at the same time, and then they'll show their genitals. And we know this because that's what people do. Because literally, there was a free website. See, Sir Gothnard's probably too young to remember Chat Roulette and Omegle, but literally, these were websites where people could go on and have a chat with anyone in the world that was also using the website. And what did nonces use it for? To show their willies to kids. And what are nonces going to do with a Nintendo Switch 2 camera? They're going to show their willies to kids. That's what's going to happen. Because the world can't be trusted. It was spicy sandwich with 3 ingredients. We don't have evil minds. We just know there are evil people in the world, and we don't shy away from the fact that evil people exist. They will have the police summoned. Oh, I wish I was as naive as you. I really do. Worth remembering, it's not strangers on cam, though. They will be on your friend list. Yeah, but Marty, people keep saying this. But do you know how stupid children are? Right? Children play a game online against someone, like Fortnite or something. They get a friend request from a recent player, and they go, someone wants to be my friend? I better add them then. I'll accept them. And then the next thing you know, they're on friend game chat with a nonce, and the nonce is like, put your camera on, little boy. Please put your camera on. I can't have fun if I don't see your pretty face. You know? Have a button that instantly removes them from the games and alerts the authorities. Which authorities? What country is the nonce in? These are all things that need to be known before you can contact the authorities. A child asked me to add them on Switch at regionals. I didn't add them. That's how naive children are. Yeah, literally. Country really needs to prevent anyone under 16 having access to these sort of things. Only YouTube kids, right? Like, do you know what authorities, like, in America do when an atrocity is committed by someone in another country? Do you think they try and, like, get that person sent over? No. They go, well, if it happened in that country, not our problem. Just any police kind of deal. That's not how it works. Every country's police only have jurisdiction in their own country. A British policeman can't go to Egypt and then arrest someone for a crime that occurs in Egypt just because, oh, back home I'm a policeman. That's not how it works. Bruh. You said you were 21 the other day, right? I'm starting to not believe you. Let's go spicy and see if that's spicy enough. Actually, why are you there, Liam? Why are you there, right? Get some jalapenos. Don't say jalapeno. Jalapenos. And then get some spicy. And then get some wasabi. This sandwich is going to suck. Okay, wait. I have an idea. I'm waiting with bated breath. Yeah, this also relies on the child knowing and wanting to call authorities. You say I'm an adult, what I've been you a lot of times at various places online. Honestly, like, the number of times as a kid, I would go to a website, and the website would say when you open it, you must be 18 to enter this website. And I would click, okay, I am 18. Even though I was, like, 14. You register your country of origin using an IP, then someone reports you, boom. The problem there is, right, if the Nintendo Switch started asking people to report their specific IP, obviously they can take it from wherever the Wi-Fi is connected or whatever, but some people use VPNs and stuff, right? If you started making it mandatory that you have to have your Nintendo Switch account logged to your current, like, home IP, do you know what America would do? Because America loves to do this. I don't want to give you my location, Nintendo. What about my freedoms? So they can't do that anyway. But yeah, VPNs would just hide the IP anyway. Why does the government need to know where I live when I play Animal Crossing? That's an infringement of my freedom and my rights as an American villager. Honestly, mate, come on, stop being naive. Evil people will always find ways to do evil things, and enabling them by going, hey kids, here's a nice flashy 1080p camera. Make VPNs not work on Switch. You can't download one on Switch. Yeah, let's, you know what? Yeah, you've solved it. World peace. Even if they somehow make VPNs not work, it still relies on the child knowing they should call the authorities. Yeah, exactly. It's not as simple. Like, realistically, right? If you're a kid on the internet and you're already worried because, you know, your parents will say, like, oh, you know, I'm going to monitor what you're watching on the internet. You better not be looking at any bad stuff on the internet. And then some creepy old guy flashes his fucking dong over Nintendo Switch game chat. Often kids are not going to want to tell their parents because they're like, oh no, if I say I saw a willy on the internet, I'm going to get in trouble. They'll think I was looking at the dirty pornos. You know what I mean? Cyber security specialist and former police officer, that won't work. Yeah. And that relies on the authorities doing anything. Yeah, exactly. And if the nonce is in, like, I don't know, let pick a random country, like Liberia, and a kid in America gets shown the dong of a man in Liberia using that camera, the authorities in America aren't going to go, well, this is worth paying out to send our police over to Liberia to try and extradite this person. And, you know, convict them under American law. They're going to go, well, that's up to the Liberian authorities to sort out. You can't say you live in Antarctica. No one lives there full time. People live there for extended periods of time. Scientists live there for weeks and months on end, don't they?
In here, granted, it does smell.
Pokemon, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Even during this absolute bedlam or whatever it's supposed to be. Dittos in the canyon biome or a wild rock type Pokemon. Rock type? That's almost a year. Yeah, like an IP address doesn't necessarily give your exact address. It gives a general area. Know what I mean? It's tied to your router, not your location to live in, yeah. This all came from a comment about the nonce cam. Yeah, I know. I know. Unreal, right? Unreal. Make... Oh, that... See, I like that from Zoran. Make it so parental controls moderates friend requests. So have like a PIN number that has to be put in by the parent who... So that you can... What's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? I've completely forgotten. So you can't accept friend requests without it. Basically. But then the problem is with parental controls, and I know this because I know a lot of parents, I've known a lot of parents over the years, is eventually, sometimes the parents get sick and tired of their kid constantly asking, can you put the parental PIN number in so I can play this game? Can you put the parental controls in so I can do this, that, and the other, or whatever? And eventually, a lot of lazy parents just go, oh, fuck it, the PIN is 2349. There you go. Just use it when you want. And then that's it. And they pretend like they're going to change it at a later date, and they never do. Because they get sick of their kid whinging about it. I just don't want Nintendo to have a poor reputation. I mean, they won't do. It's nonsense that'll have the poor reputation. It'll just be... Nintendo will just be one of those companies where we just roll our eyes and go, what did they think would happen? They're not going to lose their business over it. I don't want Nintendo to have a bad reputation. I mean, they already have a bad reputation. Because they never put their fucking first-party games on sale. And when they do, they're like, guys, check out the new Zelda Tears of the Kingdom sale this week only. 5% off. I think 5% as a sale price should be outlawed, by the way. It's so rude. It's like, you might as well just charge me full price. Like, 5% has saved me nothing, really. Some no-name person on a YouTube stream made a joke about cameras. It's going to be used for nonsense. Like, sure, she's not going to fuck you. Remember them being accused of being the devil in the 90s? Wait, you mean they weren't the devil? Okay, once we found these dittos in the canyon biome, I'm going to close the Union Circle. And I'm going to start up a new one once I've made a cup of tea and let the doggos out. They have a greedy reputation, but I'm sure they don't want a Roblox reputation for the family-friendly console. Well, they're gonna. Why have I left the canyon biome? Wasn't I helping with the ditto blocks? No, I just left, apparently. You didn't. You're still in it. No, I'm not. I'm in the savannah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wondered about that. It turns out, and that's the last thing we want, guys. I think you're worrying too much about it, to be honest. Like, us calling it the nonce camera isn't going to make Nintendo's reputation go downhill. I'm, like, you're being irritatingly naive about this. Like, the effect on Nintendo's reputation would not come from us calling it the nonce cam, right? What would affect Nintendo's reputation is if it actually happens. Like, if there's actually a widespread report of nonces convincing children to befriend them on Nintendo Switch 2 and then using the nonce cam to, like, flash them or be weird or whatever, that's when they're going to get a bad reputation for it. Man's cracked at dittos. Well done, lad. There we go. I'm closing the union circle, everybody. If you know what Roblox rep means, I can infer what Roblox rep means. I've been around the block once or twice, and you know what'll happen. Sadly, it's the internet. Yeah, like you give people access to something that allows them to do that kind of thing, and they will do that kind of thing, even if it's not the intended. You know, the intended thingy bobby. Oh, you're more than welcome to join, Cairo. I'm gonna end this one. I'm gonna go make a cup of tea and let the girls out so they can have their tinkles or whatever. And then I'll make the new group. Roblox Rep is really bad these past few years in terms of this, and they don't even properly moderate it. No, yeah. I mean, we said for years, isn't Roblox just shit Minecraft? And apparently, yeah. Yeah, it is. Right, I'll be back in a few minutes. Don't cry. If anyone's like, oh my god, this is the longest we ever, then just remember, I'm also boiling the kettle, making a cup of tea, letting the dogs out. I might even eat a fucking banana if I dare. No worries, Jobski. You got 11k. Johan Klein. Thank you very much for the follow. Everybody welcome Johan to the stream. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Don't panic. Don't cry. I will be back. But we. Shall we do another? We. We'll form another group. This is a long tinkle. I see what he did there. I see what he did. Here we go. So, please do not join if you were in a previous one until I give go ahead for that. I'm putting the code in the chat-eroo, on the Twitch-eroo. I think I've done it right. And on the YouTube-eroo. Alien, welcome to hell. What's going on? Know what I mean? What am I missing? What's going on? What? Here's my shooting about chat. Yeah, no, I've seen it. I've checked. We got Johan. We got Kai. I wonder if that's Cairo. And I wonder if Johan is Johan from before. Up to chapter 30 at MGS. I don't want things to end. Mate. Lucky for you, they never technically put the ending in. Way. I just love that I've been to Mother Base so few times in my current playthrough. I should have had Quiet for ages by now. And, like, we've just not got her as a buddy yet because I've been fucking about with other stuff. Oh, mate, if only we got the ending. I mean, there's a lot in MGS5 I don't like, I will say. Like, you play MGS5 for the gameplay, not the story. Because, like, it doesn't make sense how Sahelanthropus is so fucking advanced compared to any Metal Gear that comes after it. And, like, Psycho Mantis didn't need to be there. Volgin was fine to be there, I suppose, but, like, it's just funny. Here at Video Games, Batman Arkham City. I reckon I knew that, I think. Not I mean. You're out of line, but you're right. Here we go. Right, I'm making myself a G Fuel, lads. Let's go. What am I having today? Oh, actually, I'm going to have Jinxie's juice. Oh, hello. Casually drop. Wait a minute. No, I'm not. I am. Wait. Oh. Maybe. Ooh. Oh, yeah, because I'm out of my Luffy flavor. No, I'm not. It's there. Us. Luffy's gum fruit. Lemon ice, baby. Ooh, and a hair tie as well. Ooh. MGS Rex looks like dog shit compared to Sahelanthropus, right? Look at that Metal Gear Psycho Mantis being needed to control it was a cop-out. Yeah, right. Plot holes galore, but the gameplay loop scratches the right part of the brain. Oh, it's so good. It's such a good gameplay loop. I've got so little of this left. I don't even know if it'll make a full serving. It's one of my favorites. Like, fair play to Toei Animation for being like, yeah, G Fuel, you want to make One Piece? Why don't you make 4 of them in small tubs? That's cool, but also give me the Luffy flavor in full. You don't play MGS for the story. You play for amazing fun. You have no idea what we're talking about then, do you? Metal Gear Solid 5, you don't play for the story. You play for amazing fun. But Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, 4, and Peace Walker, you play for the story. The story is confusing as all hell across the games. Yeah, but it's also fucking incredible when you have it all pieced together. Okay, anyone can join now. Even if you're in a previous one, if you want to jump in. Especially if your name's Bro Metapod, you can jump in. Music has made its way onto my playlist as well, bruh. What, like the licensed music, like Man Who Sold the World and shit? Or do you mean like just the score? Maybe I'm just slow? Do you know what? I'd have never called you slow. Out of all the conversations with you, I always had you pegged as a really switched on and intelligent person. No pressure. Oh, that is good. Add more. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, it's bloody lovely. That is bloody lovely. I mean, someone could join, because me and Johan and Cairo are waiting very patiently I do love that, like, when I'm not farming BP. Hey, Flo's back in. Hell yeah. With that Disney Channel flow. Big man Blastoise indeed. How you doing, Polaris? What's happening? Switch is charging, so no can do. It's like when I don't farm BP, people are like, excuse me, could you host a union circle so I can farm BP? And then, like, when I actually want it, everyone's fucking busy. Bit of both. The background music does help me zone out during cardio. Joining in so you don't ignore gay people. Liam, bestie, don't ignore gay people. Just kidding. Shiny never calls me bestie. He calls me diva, and that's fine. Guess I'll put my Switch away again. I'm so sorry, Metapod. I did beg and plead. You could be in the next one in 41 minutes. Let's get some shit together. Who the fuck is spinning? Photo in the savannah biome. Terrestrialize. Catch a fighting type. Go fuck yourself. Make yourself a TM. Go fuck yourself. Oh, it's not mine. A flying Pokemon in the savannah biome and then terrestrialize a Pokemon. Oh, wait. There's a Rowlet outbreak literally there. So, if I walk into the Rowlet outbreak, which is supposed to be here, well, this isn't a very good outbreak, is it? Yeah, what the fuck? It's fine. Was it a flying Pokemon or a Pokemon in flight? Oh, we've done that apparently. Okay, in that case, I will take a photo of literally anything. What Pokemon is that? That's Smeargle, isn't it? Is it? Yes, it is. Oh yeah, because I still have my, oh no, nope, never mind. Imagine having Pokemon battles where your whole team plays at once, like 7 Mons on the field. How would you have 7 Mons on the field when you only have a party of 6? Or like in break. Liam, the only Scarlet player. That's because I'm the only one with taste. Where are all the fucking Pokemon, man? There's one. There's a Pikachu! Rowlet is a good shiny. Trapinch is a good shiny. Obviously, I'm the Trainer Throw Hands too. That would be epic as hell. What do you mean? Hell isn't epic. Hell is eternal torture. That would be horrible. You want disgusting orange uniform or disgusting blue uniform? I want disgusting orange. Never touched Metal Gear. I think it's a Konami property, and they already tortured me with Yu-Gi-Oh! And Silent Hill. They've been winning me over with Silent Hill, though. Oh, but Metal Gear Solid is such a good franchise. It's so good. And it's about to get even better with the remakes. I was thinking about this today, right? And I know Scotty May, especially, and Metapod will likely agree. Imagine, right? You know Metal Gear Solid 3's remake is being made in the Fox engine. So it looks fucking beauts, right? Right? Delta looks fucking beauts. I imagined earlier while I was listening to a Metal Gear Solid like retrospective thing. Imagine Metal Gear Solid 2 in the Fox engine like MGS Delta with the same voice lines as the original. So we still get, you know, they got my eye and no, that is not Solid Snake. Like everything's the same. Even the gameplay's all the same, but they do it in those graphics. Oh my god, I would pay out the arse for that. I would pay double the price of any game to play that. Like, I don't care. Like, they can leave Metal Gear Solid 1 alone if they want. Just leave that as it is. Thank you. Just jump straight to 2. Because, oh my lord. Oh yeah, Persona games are great. But yeah, they are lonk. Lonk. Victory in a Terror Raid battle. Victory in a Terror Raid battle. Do you think I should claim victory in a Terror Raid battle? Something's telling me I ought to claim victory in a Terror Raid battle. Let's go. Let's go. Stop. I can only get so erect. Right? Right? Do 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 do. Hello, hello. Change my Pokemon. Hello. Do you know who fucks this raid? Killer Wattrel. Challenge alone. Challenge alone. Twin Snakes next. Oh, God. Oh, God. I need to watch Archer again. Same. Yeah, don't do Twin Snakes with the same voice acting. No, thank you. Liam, you might need to claim victory in a Terror Raid battle. Do you know what, Yuki? I was getting the feeling, but I wasn't sure. I didn't want to just assume. Also, we need... If they remake and use the original voice lines of Metal Gear Solid 1, we need them to use the Metal Gear Solid 1 voice lines purely because of... So, the snake's finally come out of his hole! And whatever it is, but then... but when Liquid goes, I'm you! I'm your shadow! And Snake does the most British what I've ever heard in my life. He just goes, what? Even though he's not British. At all. Grey Fox's MGS1 greater than Twin Snakes. Yeah, that's because they used the DARPA chief's voice actor in MGS1. And in the Twin Snakes, they went, maybe we should use a different voice actor so people don't confuse these characters. Even though nobody ever confused the DARPA chief and Grey Fox. The Twin Snakes is bad because they basically used... Okay, the Twin Snakes is bad because they used the Metal Gear Solid 2 game engine to recreate Metal Gear Solid 1, including all the extra controls and things, including extra things like hanging over railings and stuff like that. And like the gameplay mechanics of Metal Gear Solid 2 break the balance of Metal Gear Solid 1. So like the Metal Gear Solid 1 like puzzles and things are so much easier because you can just bypass entire sections of the game by just like hopping over the balcony and stuff like that. The voice acting is done by the same cast but not as well. And I know exactly why. It's because originally they weren't going to use the same voice cast, but David Hayter, the voice of Solid Snake, said, look, I'll take a 50% pay cut if it means we can get my friends, the other voice actors from Metal Gear Solid 1, to get their roles back. Big up David Hayter for that. But also because, I feel like because of that, that's why the voice acting in that game sounds so half-assed compared to the original. All of the atmosphere and echo and stuff is taken away from the voice acting as well, so it doesn't have that same feeling as 1. They ruined it. Yeah, David Hayter did not deserve to be cast aside. Fucking Hideo Kojima, who everyone regales as like, Kojima, he's such a good guy. Konami was so mean to him. And it's like, do you remember what Kojima did to David Hayter? He did not hire David Hayter for Metal Gear Solid 5 because he wanted someone more Hollywood, like Kurt Russell. And Kurt Russell was like, nah, I don't fuck with video games. Oh, so if Kurt Russell won't do it, how about David Hayter? No, I want someone more Hollywood, so we'll get Kiefer Sutherland. Kiefer Sutherland, I can never say his name properly. Who did a great job. Like, he's great. But also, you know, me huffing the premium copium is Konami and Kojima shorting the set on remastering 5. It doesn't need it. I just love it to be extra polished. That's valid. Yeah, like a remaster rather than a remake. David Hayter deserved better. But you know who did bring David Hayter back into the Metal Gear Solid fold? Konami. Konami have rehired David Hayter for promotional things. Apparently for some extra voice lines in Metal Gear Solid 3. The guy's literally directed and written Hollywood movies. He wrote X-Men. It's crazy. Always going to remakes with caution. Resident Evil 3 has traumatized me. Yeah, but remember, Resident Evil 3 isn't reusing the original voice lines from the original game. And it's also not a shot-for-shot complete, like, remake. Yeah, apparently he'd been in the studio to do some lines. You need to watch Konami's, like, series on their YouTube channel with, like, David Hayter hosting it. They also revealed who does the voice of Eva. And if y'all didn't know, it's the voice of Ariel from The Little Mermaid. I can't remember her name. Jodie Benson. Jodie Benson? Yeah. Admit it, Benson. I never did make that video. I was going to do a shit post on TikTok of like, you know, like, are you the voice of Eva from Metal Gear Solid 3? And she'd be like, no. And then you do the whole, admit it, Benson. Yeah, sorry, I meant the problem is, I meant that it not being a shot-for-shot remake is, like, I'm not worried about Metal Gear Solid 3 because Metal Gear Solid 3 is a shot-for-shot remake. Like, everything is the same. The layout of the levels is the same. The cutscenes are shot. They're using the original motion capture for the faces and the voices and the actors and stuff. So, like, MGS3 is going to be the safest remake ever. Although MGS1 won't work with MGS2 mechanics unless they remade the game, which they won't. Yeah, they'd need to actually remake the environments to work better with it. They would be fools not to. I think Delta is the start of a chronological series reboot, which also kind of means maybe we'll get Peace Walker next. That'd be nice. And to be fair, Metal Gear Solid 5 could do with not necessarily remaking, but they could do with finishing it. That would be nice. What? Okay, here's one for you. How do we feel about the idea of them either remastering and completing MGS5 so you can actually play the final mission, or with all of Venom Snake's lines redubbed by David Hayter? Or at least all of the lines where Big Boss is speaking are voiced by Hayter, and then leave Venom's lines as Kiefer Sutherland. Do you mean actually play the final mission? There was an extra mission. There was an extra chapter that was supposed to be in Metal Gear Solid 5, and it never got completed. All you can do is watch, like, animatics of the cutscene and stuff. Hello, Jasandi. How you doing? I'd love Peace Walker. I no longer have access to it, so it'd be really good. Well, as well, if they remade Peace Walker, they could rebalance the boss battles, because the boss battles in Peace Walker are so difficult because they're designed to be played multiplayer. You were supposed to all connect together with your PSPs and play, like, and take down the bosses together. And obviously, you can't do that on modern hardware. That's why the bosses are really fucking OP. So it'd be nice for Peace Walker to be remade with single player, like single player play in mind. The extra chapter isn't saving the story, but to have David Hayter would make my year, right? Him doing the voice of, I am Big Boss, and so are you. Remake Peace Walker so we get the Monster Hunter crossover again. That'd be mint. Do watch anime. Okay, I'll take that advice on board, thank you. Liam, please, do watch anime. Alright, I will. Lol, 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 lol. So MGS3 will get the BDSP treatment minus the chibis. Oh, the opposite of minus the chibis. Have you seen it? Oh my god, it makes me want to jizz all over my own face. Oh my Christ. While this slot farm BP, should we watch the trailer again? Sounds like an alien language due to me not knowing nothing, which may probably be what most people hear when I get started on Marvel and DC. Yeah, right. DC's nuts. Am I right? Snake Eater. Beautiful. You did all the wrong notes. No, the first note was right. I think MGS2 in the Fox engine would be wonderful. Imagine Solidus. Plus, as well, they can't redo the voice lines with new actors because it'd be, well, not with new actors, but like they can't get the original cast in to do like their lines again because John Saigon, who did Solidus, he's passed away. So they need to keep Solidus's original voice lines at least, at the bare minimum. What is your favorite game to shiny on in? Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, although Scarlet more than Violet. Will you jizz all over your face if we watch the trailer? I might
Fit check
do.
has been
Oh, young Citrus. He's gone for that bloody fit check. He wants to look at my ball bag. Here we go. Fit check, gang. You get what you pay for, and this is free. Right then. Dogs could move. Sit. Get on your bed then, dickhead. Right. We're rocking the Pokemon shirt. Look at the Pokemon on the Pokemon shirt. And then, oh, we've got the greys on, lads. We've got the greys on, lads. And I've still got no arse. No booty. Still no booty. Wish my dogs wouldn't sit under my fucking chair. Oh, damn it. Right, on that note, back to Pokemon. I don't know if voice actors are still on strike. We're in the grey. I see what you're doing. Good choice. Thank you, thank you. I didn't expect to get a pre-order today. My bank account is screaming because I decided to book my Utrecht and Bologna flights and accommodation shortly before, too. Best part of $2,000, just... Phew. Oh, Jesus, mate. I was going to go to Utrecht, but then I realised I genuinely can't afford it, and also I think it might clash with my stag do. Love opening stream, and the first thing I see is Liam's fine ass. What ass, mate? What ass, mate? I couldn't believe that. Couldn't believe what? Let's do Metal Gear Solid Delta trailer. Which one? Oh yeah, let's do the release date trailer. Let's do the release date trailer. Whoa, slow down there, PlayStation. Oh my god, it makes me want to jizz already. Fine, ass is in okay. Apparently it's just okay. Showing your bum, bold move. What, can't you believe it? Like, it's a fit check. I showed my whole outfit, mate. Get over it. Get over it, mate. There we go. I'm just gonna take a moment while the BP farm's in progress. Get excited! I'm excited. Turn it up! Alright. Oh, guys, look at it! Show hole. Show booba.
Colonel, tighten
Looks so
security on
good!
this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it.
Oh, it looks so
America
good.
is out to destroy the Shagohod
Look
and
at
get
Grozny
its
Grad,
hands on
man.
the philosopher's legacy. Then they're
It's
out
all we
to
ever
kill me
wanted,
as
right?
well.
What's the story between you and the boss?
Look at Daddy!
She was like a mother and my master.
The Cobras will take care of him.
Oh my god, it's when they went through all the Cobras, man.
Hear me, Snake.
Yes!
We are the sons of the boss.
I see it. The fear.
They even made the fear look cool, man.
A great and terrible fury at being alive.
What a thrill this'll be.
A host of sorrows. And you are one of them.
Why'd you come back? There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back
So
to your
happy.
boss.
I'm so happy. Look at Eva's motorbike.
There is nothing America can do to stop us.
I actually think this is one of the few Metal Gear Solids that Jennifer Hale is not in. Show me the thingy suit. Show me the crocodile suit. Oh yeah, no, it's the monkey. I can't believe they're bringing back Snake versus Monkey. That's the goat right there. Yeah, that's the goat right there. Fucking Snake versus Monkey. Jennifer Hale not being a voice actor in anything is rare enough. I know, right? She was Naomi Hunter. She was also Emma Emmerich. And I always forget that until I hear it. Bum, 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 bum. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. Let's also do that
Your
one.
mission is to infiltrate.
No. Slow down, slow down. It's the intro. It's where they say panty waist like it's an insult. Panty waist?
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino Yask in the Soviet mountains. Ensure the safety
Look at
of civilians
Paramedic and
bring it back to
Zero.
the West. Your codename for this mission will be Naked Snake.
Hell yeah.
I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. The clock is ticking. This will be a sneaking mission.
Go on, lad.
You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This
So
kind of
perfect.
infiltration is
Even down to the
top
tree
secret
positions.
specialty. In other words, weapons and equipment to procure on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked,
Can't wait.
just as your name implies.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
The mission rests entirely in your hands.
It makes me want to do
One
the
man
jizzers.
army.
Go on, lads. Batter the Ocelot unit. Easy mode.
Freeze.
Check out those leaves falling off Snake.
Speak.
I love it because we all saw that little flash of Ocelot on the floor and just like, Ocelot? The baby? I had no idea Snake could walk across those beams. Oh, mate, same. This VGC prep looks productive. Listen, I have a second hyperfixation, and his name is Solid Snake. Well, actually, he's currently Naked Snake.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
I always hate that line. Can I just say? Can I just say? I've always hated that line. Commencing virtuous mission now. It always sounds like the now was just like tacked on to the end. It never sounds natural. Like I had to go back and watch the original cutscene and be like, oh, he does say now at the end of it. And it's always wound me up. Oh yeah, way to fall in the end credits. Bit of Star Sailor. That's the one. That's how that goes. Always known you fixated on Solid Snakes. Wow. I may not say anything because you might jinx Kiefer Sutherland taking over. No, right? But the thing that always annoyed me... oh, wow. So you don't care if non-binary people watch the Minecraft movie? I see how it is, Sir Goth Nerd. Check your privilege. You only care if the boys and girls have watched it. Wow. Thought you were better than that. Apparently not. Yeah, it's always annoyed me that Zero in the Virtuous mission says, your codename for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. And it's like, well, why not just have his codename be just Snake then? Why is his codename Naked Snake, but you're not calling him his full codename? You're basically like, I'll only be calling you half of your codename from now on. Like, what? Just call him Snake then. Virtual mission? Ah. I'll take anything if David Hayter gets to growl in my ears. I will say, as I've said this before though, as much as... Hello, Southern Tyrant, how you doing? As much as I love David Hayter, and as much as I love his Solid Snake voice, I don't like the way he voice acts Old Snake in Metal Gear Solid 4. I understand the reasoning. He's undergone rapid aging because of the way his genes have been manipulated and stuff. And I get that he's supposed to be, like, at the tail end of his life and stuff. But he kind of overdid the gravel in the voice, in my opinion. On Old Snake. Like, I almost get annoyed listening to Old Snake speak sometimes because there's just a bit too much in the back of the throat, you know? Like, I'm there like, bruh. We know Zero had the hots for Snake. The naked was intentional, right? Like in Death Note when Light Yagami's secret alias was like Asahi, and they were like, yep, for simplicity, we'll just call you Light. Yeah, exactly like that, I think. Dread. I can't even do it. Old Snake was something I thought for the longest time was just a prank by Kojima. The man likes to troll. He does like to troll. What am I doing? I'm catching one rock type. Fucking not. Terrestrialize your Pokemon to defeat a wild Pokemon. Now that I can do. Look at this fucking Tauros. Check out those leaves falling off Tauros. Yeah, like why give the code name? So Light, we're not going to call you... Your secret alias Light is going to be Light Asahi, but we'll just call you Light. Should I use Fissure on my Groudon for Reg I or keep the Oko move on my Rhydon? It depends. I would say on your Rhydon because you don't want your restricted to be wasting turns. Because once your restricted is gone, that's a big part of your team gone. So I would say don't run Fissure on Thingy Bobby. Run Horn Drill on Rhydon and then you can hit flying types with it. Oh, yeah. I don't disagree. It just has me curious about how much that was the direction he was given. Yeah, like, maybe he did some of the lines a bit too, like, Solid Snake, and they were just like, no, come on, remember, you are Solid Snake, but you're really old now. Like, your throat is fucked. You've been smoking for years. Yeah, Groudon doesn't need Fissure when Precipice Blades is right there. Yeah, Groudon already has an Okoing ground move that often misses. Know what I mean? I'm not going to pay money to watch the Minecraft movie. If it comes up on streaming services and I've got some friends round or we're having a twatty shit movie night, then maybe we'll watch it, but that's not going to happen. It hasn't happened with the Emoji Movie yet, so I don't suppose it's going to happen with Minecraft. You don't know what you're missing, pal. No, I know what I'm missing. No, David. Snake, but older. A lot older. Imagine, like, your throat is falling apart from the inside. Drebin! Did I tell you I'm doing a panel at COD next month? Are you? That's fucking sick. What's it about? I'm putting up some drywall. Oh, very good. There's been a lot of stinker movies this year. I'm trying to think what movies I've seen this year. I've seen Fresh, but that was from 2022. And that's a really good thriller with Sebastian Stan, and I really enjoyed it. You could say I stand that movie. I saw Captain America 4, and that was fine. That was a good 7.5 out of 10, which is halfway between fine and great. So that's, you know. You can watch Minecraft or you could watch Archer, What We Do in the Shadows, so many better things. I could watch my missus undress. That's wonderful. Oh, heck, it's a bloody Crocker Rock. Enemy can't do a panel discussing 3 animated Star Trek movies. That's sick, dude. Congrats. I have Street Fighter for that, bruh. Don't think I've been cinema this year. Last thing was Nosferatu, which I don't think was 2025. I've still not seen that. I've still not seen that other one that I can't remember that Sophie Jane recommended. Could watch Snow White. Listen, if I want to hear Gal Gadot's monotone line delivery, I'll watch Wonder Woman. Because her outfit's better in that. You're going to do a video for a kind of rehearsal? Oh, okay. Give it a try. Bip, 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 biddle, bip. I just thought whose voice you might have mistaken for Jennifer Hale. The voice of the boss in Metal Gear Solid 3. She's the same voice actress that does the whale in SpongeBob. And also she does Diane Simmons, who for a long time was Tom Tucker's co-anchor on Family Guy. Next, oh yeah, fucking Star Wars Episode 3 this month. Oh, I forgot. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Thank you, Gizmo. This is where the fun begins. Oh my days. Have you seen David Hayter do Big Smoke's Order? I think so. Pretty sure it's this month. Yeah, they're re-releasing it because it's the 20th anniversary? 20th. I always think it came out in 2006. It's on 420. Blaze it? I thought it was the 25th. I could be wrong. You should do Metal Gear Solid WTF moments. No, I should do Pokemon WTF moments and actually make them and upload them. That's what I'd like to do. For sure. Like, Metal Gear Solid WTF moments is just play Metal Gear Solid. Because good grief. Hello, Wanderers. How you doing? Banana. What am I doing now? What's my task? Ditto blocks in the canyon. Canyonero. A wild bug type. Oh, Vibrava, you're not a bug type. That was episode 3 at the cinema. Then WrestleMania, all on the same day. Oh my god, it's WrestleMania weekend. Is it? 2025 is also the 30th anniversary of Star Trek Voyager. Damn. Sorry, Scotty. No, wait. Are there any seismic charges in episode 3? That was episode 2. Episode 2's nuts. 25th of April. I knew it was the 25th, so it's the week after WrestleMania. Canyonero helped. Classic Simpsons episode. Banging episode. Aw, man. My dad's name is Big Willie Soft Boy. Ugh. Why is that your dad's name? I don't know, mate. I didn't name him. There's a ditto block. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Do you ever just overshoot? Because same. Releasing before episode 1, but before episode 2. But why? What? Oh, after episode 1, but before episode 2. Re-releasing. Yes. Classic Reggie. Reggie! Day before payday, and I'll probably be poor that day. Bruh. I'm poor every day. Not many people like to. I like C-3PO's jokes in it. This is such a drag. Oh, I'm quite beside myself. I will say, you know when you go and rewatch Attack of the Clones, it's not as bad as I remember it being. It's still not a great movie. Like, it's still not a great Star Wars movie, but when you watch it back, you kind of go, wow, there's a lot more memorable stuff in this than I remember. I can be poor when you use Code Ace to save money on G Fuel. You're supposed to use it. That's the problem. If I use it, I'm spending my money instead of earning my money. Yeah, it's better than you remember it being. Like, it's still probably the weak... Well, I was about to say the weakest Star Wars, but that's only because my brain pretended the sequels don't exist. It's the weakest of the first 6. For sure. But it's still got good moments. Battle of Geonosis is so good. Mate, we got fucking Natalie Portman midriff. That shit's fucking bangerific. A wild bug type. Or sneak up on a Pokemon. No! Oh, a wild bug type. Hello. Stop chasing me. I'm trying to get a photo. No! Does that count? Of course it doesn't count. Damn it. Scyther, you prick. No! Midriff peak, Scyther also peak. Natalie Portman hasn't aged much in 20 years. Right, Lemia? Oh, dear. From episode 2 to episode 4, I know a lot of people love A New Hope, but it's so boring in comparison. I will say, like, watching episode 4 back in modern times is a bit hard if you're not memeing on it all the way through. Because, like, it's a product of its time in terms of, like, production quality, so you're just there like, man, this movie is slow, this movie is cumbersome, the lines aren't delivered great in a lot of it, and you're just like, But then again, for the longest time, Empire Strikes Back wasn't my favorite of the Star Wars movies. And if I ever said that to people, they'd look at me like I'd shat on their entire family and then killed them. They'd be like, I can't believe you don't think Empire's the best one. And I'd be like, what happens? Oh, see, Rogue One I found well boring. But I never got connected to any of the characters because I was like, well, they're all dead. And I was just like, this is a movie that never needed making. Sir Goth Nerd says, I'd go out with Natalie Portman, definitely. Yes, I'm sure you would get that chance. In my mind, Keira and Natalie were both in Star Wars. I know. Keira Knightley just hiding. Hiding. Bruh, bruh. Karate Kid Legends, Happy Gilmore 2 are the next two movies I'm looking forward to. And I'm still thinking they'll butcher Happy Gilmore sequel. I'm a bit worried about Happy Gilmore 2 for sure. We almost rewatched Happy Gilmore at Sophie's mum's the other week, but we ended up watching Just Go With It instead. Because, funnily enough, we watched Just Go With It because I mentioned that it has the what's her name? Jennifer Aniston bikini scene in it. And for some reason, that was all it took for for me and Sophie's mum and Sophie to go, yeah, let's watch Just Go With It instead. Oh, my Lord. She was like 40-something in that scene. And she put the other lady to shame. I think episode 4 is the beer advert they worked into it in South America. I've not seen that. What's that? Do-do-do-do. Am I chasing dittos? Dittos that have been found? No. Good. I've seen Sophie in the Pokemon outfits video. I'd have liked to see you in it, Liam. Liam's a mess at the moment, so Liam wouldn't have been able to do it. Stop what you're doing, you have to see it. I'm not familiar. What is it? Cerveza Cristal. Let's say Jennifer Aniston has aged the best out of all the Friends cast. And I think she's also the one that's had, like, the least amount of work. Actually, no, I think Lisa Kudrow is the one with the least amount of work done. But Jennifer Aniston has aged like a fine wine. Liam, let Bro Metapod find it. I'm going to find it. Okay. Can I watch it on here without getting demonetized? Or... Oh, I don't care. I'll watch it anyway. No, Novi. She hasn't aged like Ash Ketchum because she's older than 10 years old. In fact, that's one of my favorite things about Jennifer Aniston is that she's an adult. That's like the first good thing I notice. Let me know about it, pod, and I will bring it up like a cat bringing up its dinner. Why do you do this? Why do I do anything? Who wins in a battle, Nimona or Gary? Gary? Whoever the writer chooses, because that's how fiction works. Richard, how you doing? Cheese. Oh, heck, a bit of cheese. Oh, her head's up. Look at that. One for you. Ruby. Ruby. She was not awake. Hey, Rib. Ruby. Ruby, I'm here. Ruby, you've been a dickhead. Ruby. Oh, yeah. There we go. Pretty. And you farted, you bitch. They're pretty. Disgusting. She's dropped one. She's dropped one like a bad fucking Disney Channel promotion. Disgusting. Dale, my dog's like Brussels sprouts.
It does smell.
Lycan Sulnar? Lycan Sulnar. Who's Liam? Hello, Joe. It's that lad. It's that. Oh, heck. It is disgusting. Oh, I've been sent a link. I've got to watch this pornography. I mean, whoa. Slow down there. Slow down there. Slow right down there. I have not seen this. I don't know what this is. I hope nobody says a slur in it because I'll be so sad. What? This is fake. That has got to be fake. That can't be a real thing. Cerveza Cristal. Amazing. And he was a good... Did I ever tell you about Watto? I never met him. And he was a good friend. Don't, because I will play the Ahsoka Tano one. I ever tell you about Ahsoka Tano? Also, that is real. Chile actually released the film like this. Your father wanted you to have this when you were old enough. Cerveza Cristal. That's so bad. I don't like this. So come on. That isn't all the scenes either. Oh god, I dread to think. Wild Pokemon in flight. Travel 500 yards. Auto battle. Pokemon don't fly. They're lifeless. Not like the sprites. I've never seen a Pokemon fly. They're just lifeless. I'm gonna eat a Royale with cheese. Now, that I mean going Burger King. And literally, why would you go Burger King when all the other fast foods exist? Send me a video that shows all the scenes about 3 minutes long. I'll watch that one after Strem. After Strem. Who the fuck is this? Oh, it's Axew. You're not in flight. Oh, my antenatal has given up. Why haven't you evolved your Fletchinder yet? I'll tell you for why. Because I use this Fletchinder a lot, right? Let's find Talonflame, right? Let's find Talonflame, okay? Hang on. T, 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 Talonflame, right? Let's find Talonflame. So, there's a Talonflame right in here. So, this is why, right? I send my Fletchinder out a lot in this game. I use it a lot because I use it for egg breeding and stuff like that. So you hear this a lot. Right? You hear that cry? Right? Get ready. Hear it again. Now, let's do the same thing, but we'll have our Fletchinder evolved into Talonflame. That shit is annoying. That shit annoying. This shit is pleasant. Optimal cry? Honestly. That's why we don't evolve our Fletchinder. I have Kyogre do that. It's not annoying for me. Kyogre's cry is ear-piercing. Like, if I was going to name a Kyogre based on its cry, it would have to be called Nonceberry because it's awful. What did I just put in the PC box? Out of my party that I've now lost. Forever. Who are you, Comrade Question? No, literally, I don't remember. I don't remember what I swapped out for Fletchinder, and now I'm really confused. Hello? Oh, Necrozma, there it is. F-Cerule Edge is my executioner. You took away its life choices because you don't like his sound. It's a fictional character. Disgusting! It doesn't have life choices. It's not alive. I hate to break this to you, but it's not alive. I hate that Skarmory flew for a bit, and then as soon as I started watching it, it was like, I don't fly ever. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, oh. Can't just open your wings and then not fly. That's rude. I always forget that's a Necrozma form and not a Solgaleo form. Same. Oh, heck. It knew you were watching, yeah. Oh, no, I think the same thing. Oh, fuck, I saw it fly then as well. I think the same thing, bro, man. But, you know, maybe they're just not as clued up. Fucking fly, you cretin. I dare you. There! I think we already did it, Liam. I think someone's already taken the picture. Or you're not close enough. No. It's fucking dead now, isn't it? Nearly. Did that count? I think I did it. I think I did it, lads. I fucking did it. Let's go. Oh shit, what's all this? Take a photo with friends in the canyon biome. Everybody come to the canyon outdoor classroom. And we shall take a picture together. Makes me think of Saw Gerrera since we're talking Star Wars. Why does it make you think of Saw Gerrera? Just the word? That's your response, Sir Goth Nerd, to someone thinking that you're a child based on talking to you, is just to go, you're a child! Yeah, that was just a childish response, yeah. I'm sure Digimon would beg to differ. If they could think, Okay, who are we missing? What's going on, A? Oh, Cairo found a shiny? What the fuck? What'd you get? Don't run away from it. It will despawn. Tell him there's Sabrina Carpenter tickets for anyone who flies. Oh my god, I would learn to fly. What Pokemon do you want Liko and Roy to catch? I'm not going to speculate because...
Normal men.
Thank you. Because we... Oh, shiny Electabuzz. Nice. I'm not going to speculate on what I want Liko and Roy to catch because some arsehole that's watched the Japanese dub will spoil what's coming up in the English dub. So I don't want to know. So that's what I'm going to say. I'm going to say I don't know. Because I don't want to even speculate. Well done, Cairo! Come and join us at the Canyon classroom or something. I won't spoil it, don't worry, I have respect. Okay. Yeah, you're not the only person here, exactly. Exactly. As soon as Cairo appears at this place, we're gonna go pachow, pachow. There! Beautiful! Well done, lad, well done. I'm coming now, phrasing. Oh my fucking god, God's just behind me. Okay. Claim victory in a terror raid battle. Do you think I need to claim victory in a terror raid battle? Later, nerds! Ooh, what about... Oh, there's one right there. Let's go there then. Yeah, boy! Yeah, boy! Blade Runner 2049, a good line about what makes life great from what... I mean, it was nearly time to change over. God damn! God damn! So, how much BP did I lose? How much BP did I lose? Man, literally unplayable. Unplayable. So that's like the 10th time out of how many hours? 3,600. Okay. Praying for the autosave. Oh yeah, the little autosave thing.
Oh, it's all gone horribly wrong, Stuart.
Thank you. Let's have a gander. Let's have a gander. Mine hasn't crashed since 2023. Oh, there you go. Remember, kids, it can't crash if you don't turn the game on. Smart. Bruh. Sorry, it took so long. No, it's all right. You were just in time, apparently. What was I doing? So where do I think this is? Isn't this where I flew to? No, you're in the savannah biome. So what BP you got? The BP I've got is 32. Hang on. Let's try the autosave. Let's. Yeah, it crashed in our second union circle of the day. It says I've got 32 BP. I had like 28,000 or something. Yeah, I mean, that's what you've been doing. So it's up, B and X. Last saved on the 4th at 14:45. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, wait, no. Oh, yeah. 3 o'clock today was the last autosave. I guess not. Oh, wait, what time is it on my Switch? Yeah, it's midnight on my Switch. Hang on. That's a good point. So if it's midnight on my Switch and it's 10 o'clock now, so 16:45? That's still 4:45. That's not, yeah. I don't think so, so I'm going to load it. I'm going to load it and see where I am. I'm going to load it and see where I am. And then Oh, I just went straight into the game. Hang on. Do whatever you think is right. Like, you sure? Okay, cool. I want to see it. So go back in. Why is Growlithe your profile picture? Because that's the profile picture I've set. That's why. Is that how hard is that? Why is your profile picture what it is? Is it because you chose it? I bet it is. I thought it would have saved upon starting a Union Circle. Like, I'm pretty sure that's a forced autosave, isn't it? So if I press down BX. Whoops. Up BX. Thank you. I'm going to fucking load it, mate. Maybe I don't want to. YOLO! Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh yeah, this is definitely not. Oh yeah, I just thought it was funny. It's not funny now. So yeah, this is how much BP have I got here? 32. That's very funny. So we'll just go back in and I'll just start a new Union Circle with blackjack and hookers. Jesus Christ. Liam went broke. Yeah, man. Mate, I'm going to need to start an OF to get BP. Yeah, basically save more in a Union Circle, apparently. Are you in locals on Saturday by any chance? A little bit. I should be, yeah. As long as I can afford the entry fee. How's the BP farming going? Yeah, about that, Night Angel. About that. Maybe turn autosave back on. But what if I piss my pants? What? What? You're gonna do it. Okay, you do what you feel like. 32, Joe. 32. That's true, because I'm not shiny hunting at the moment. I'm at Knott's Locals for the cheeky double, you cheeky, sexy double bitch. That's the one. Wah. I'm going to get rolled by the roll cake. Right, let's connect to the fucking internet. God damn it. Oh yeah, I think this is the exact location I started stream. Just remember to turn it off when hunting next. I will try and remember. See you there. God damn. Time to knock you out 2 tournaments in a row. You fucking will as well. That's your job now. Holy shit! Metapod just donated 50 pound. You're skint though, mate.
Metapod just donated 50 pounds.
You didn't have to do that.
Dice cups on me.
Oh, he's a good lad. What a good lad. Fuck me, is it 50 quid now? Jason with a gifty. Oh, if people are pity donating, then please do that more. I would love that. Thank you. Thank you, Metapod, and thank you, Jason. Metapod's a legend. Are you in Knots on Thursday, Saturday, Metapod? Fucking Thursday. What was that about? Entry, parking, spoons, etc. Oh yeah, because it's fucking. We'll park in the fucking, what's it called? The Victoria Centre. If it's £50, I ain't going. Metapod's going! He's bringing the steering wheel! He's not yet found out if it's Switch 2 compatible. Mind you in increments if you want, if you need it. No, because I feel like you'll just spam it, mate. You specifically. Bowling after locals? Bowling after locals? Hang about. Bowling? For soup? Like dick this time. Metapod. Bite dick this time. Banana even. Oh, my side's been hurting since yesterday, and today my head hurts. Drink some water. Is that your license plate? No. It's on screen. Right down there, look. It's the Union Circle code, mate. Come on. Fight dick is a good Saturday night. Hello, what? Oh my Christ. Have you got whiplash from all those changed minds? Edit the videos from the current shoot. So I can see him. Elliot! It looks like a license plate number. Not in the country I'm in. Night Angel's in! Joe's in! He's going to batter me. Can't believe I didn't get in for BP grinding. I can't believe, Richard, I've been in three BP farming sessions in this stream, and I've come out of it with 32 BP. 32! Cannot believe it. God damn it. What is going on YouTube chat? One sec. Wild stuff. 32! Again. I'm sorry, Metapod. You going Nottingham Saturday? I am, Elliot. Does that mean you're going Nottingham Saturday? Fuck me, it's going to be the biggest cup in the history of cups. Yeah. Yeah. That's going to be my excuse for doing badly in Nottingham is I drove to London and back yesterday. 32 BB. That's almost a year. God damn it. I'm just a walking meme to you people, aren't I? Slim chance of winning. I'll go Scarborough instead. No! It looks like it's another crash. What's another crash? What? Not only is the BP reset, but so is the stream. Liam is going to stream for another 4 hours now. What? I wish I could go meet you guys, but sorry, I can't this time. That's okay. I'm sure I'll live. Hi, chat. Doing the... I'll be doing the double. I'll be doing the cheeky double. Because you know I'm not making top cut in the cup. So I'm going to have to do the challenge to try and make almost top cut. Oh, my game's been taking ages to load. Ah. We need our best BP farming right here. Let me claim victory in a terror raid battle. I don't know why, but back from drinking water makes it sound like you've had to walk, like, to a well and back again. Is that me? Dragon? I hardly know him. Help has arrived. I'm going to spin you like a cartoon chef spins a pizza base. God damn. I went to Gotham to drink water. That's a place. I haven't been there. Dragon D's nerd. Got to walk to the waterhole like Simba. Now. Let's not make this racial. Let's go! Oh yeah, I forgot. This is a new Necrozma. Oops. I guess I do need to swords dance. Gotham's alright. Cheap rent. Let's go. Oh, we're doing so much. Oh no, that wasn't me. Okay. That was me. Okay, that makes more sense. I forgot, he's not a high enough level yet to learn Photon Geyser. Cheap rent because Saz, Pike, Joker, Riddler, and co keep breaking out of Arkham. Arkham? Hardly know him. I can't believe this game shafted me so incredibly hard and didn't pay me. Disgusting. My reaction upon seeing 32 BP.
Brother, what's that? What's that? Brother, what's that, brother?
Horrible. Know what I mean? Hello, Kiki. What's happening? We're nearly there. We're nearly there. I've almost claimed victory in a terror raid battle. It's a silly question. Uh-oh. Is pee stored in the balls? No, but Pokemon are stored in the balls. So that means that Pokemon are piss. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I love Meowstick. He's such a lad. It's a shame his stats are crap, so he's got about as much use in competitive as a nun's tits. But still. Dive ball supremacy. Just seen I need to get more points. I'm only 4 behind Salty. Go on, mate. 4? Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yay! We did it! Pals are stored in the spheres. I got some candy! I'm a friend of Kaylee, but I've not heard from her in a while. Remember, she comes to these streams, so I wondered if you all know anything. She's taken a social media break, as far as I know. She told me yesterday she was taking a break from social media, as per, like, her therapist's advice. So I would say, basically, I'd just give her some space and just... That's as much as I could say, I think, basically, is I'd just give her some space until she's feeling up to chatting. And I'm sure she'll be back before we know it. I'm not getting Ace Trainer this year, so I need to aim for something. Valid. Get in front of Salty. If it makes you feel better, I'm not getting Ace Trainer this year. And I literally have called myself Ace Trainer for 10 years. So it kind of stings a bit. I think Pokemon did it deliberately just to spite me. Saw her on Unite earlier, but she wants to be by herself right now. Yeah, Night Angel or no. Night Angel's like online bestie for our Kaylee. Social media break did me a world of good. And look at you now, handsome lad. You're back. Game Freak is targeting Liam, confirmed. Anyone watched the Netflix Devil May Cry series? I haven't. Have you watched it, or are you assessing if it's worth your time? A Wild Steel type. Skarmory. Yeah, let's go here. I really wish you told me that earlier. We're supposed to see the Sylvanian movie with it tomorrow. There's a Sylvanian movie? I didn't even know there was a Sylvanian movie. Like Sylvanian families? Huh? Is that a thing? Did you finish Castlevania? That scene when they enter Dracula's castle and play Bloody Tears was so good. I don't remember that. I need to actually watch Castlevania, other than the first main season. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Can I get a Hoya in Hobbycraft? Where's Skarmory right now? That's Cranidos. Thank you. I don't know either. Came out on the 4th. Damn. The more you know. You know that, so. There's a Sylvanian Families movie that came out this month. Yeah, right? Kept that on the down low. How's it going, man? I'm doing all right, Levi. How you doing? Might later on. No worries, Wanderers. Take care. Wait, Tears 1 was the end of Season 2 of 4. Ah. Born Again penultimate episode should be the 8th of this month. I mean, it is the 8th of this month, is it not? Do you mean the 9th of this month? Wendy Hog? I love that Hoya lady when she opens people's doors. It's so good. Can I get over here in your house? It's so good. She found her niche and she stuck to it. We're proud of her. Sylvania Families, like from that advert, the toys with the jingle. Yeah, like the little mice and stuff that have like cars and things. And someone did a series with Sylvanian Families on like TikTok where they were just getting like divorces and it was like basically EastEnders and shit like that. That was fun. I haven't seen a Skarmory. Maybe. Oh, hello. Hell yeah. What about the gal? To be honest, the situation is rough, and knowing what her family's like in person, I want to get her out there. Yeah, like, she does need to get out of there. I don't want to talk about her too much because she's not here. And I feel rude just, like, talking about her and her life in a public forum. You know what I mean? Like, so I'm trying not to say too much, but yeah, we know her house situation is real bad. But she definitely needs to be in a better place than she's living in. But I know that's not always easy either, because it's easy to say, like, oh, just get out of there, dude. But, like, you can't always do that. Know what I mean? But she does have good friends around her, you know? She's got you. She's got her online friends like Night Angel. She's got good people around her, at least. How you feeling about WrestleMania next week? What's the match you're excited for the most? I'm excited for the triple threat. The Cody... Nope. The Punk, Rollins, and Reigns one. That'll be pretty good. And probably the women's triple threat as well. The Bianca, Io, and Rhea Ripley. It's been a bit of an underwhelming WrestleMania build, to be honest. Apart from, obviously, Cena and Cody is going to fucking slap. I do think, as much as I fucking hate Logan Paul, AJ Styles versus Logan Paul might steal the show. I think they should put that on as the opener, because, like, that's gonna set the tone for the weekend. Being an excellent streamer, you know people's boundaries, respect all, you make a safe and nice environment. I have nothing but respect for sir. Very well done. Cheers, mate. I missed this. Maybe social media break isn't a good idea then. Except wouldn't taking a break now. I actually feel revolted seeing that nasty looking. Wouldn't taking a break now. I actually feel revolted seeing that nasty looking Dubai chocolate on TikTok. What Dubai chocolate? What? Oh, Sophie said all that, so I feel like there's a story. Oh god, the frame rate. Oh god, the game. She can't take no more. Right. Right. Green and crunchy in the middle. Triple threat match for the custody of Paul Heyman. Do you think Heyman's going to turn on both Punk and Reigns and just, like, help Rollins win? Because that seems to be a rumor that's going around, which I'd fucking hate because it'd be so dumb, because Rollins doesn't need a mouthpiece. No, I understand. I didn't want to go to a comfort place without her, but I thought you all would know where or how she is. Yeah, that's the extent of what we know, is she's just told us she's taken a social media break for a few days. And we've just let her know. Well, I just let her know when she told me. I was just like, well, just know where we all are. We're all here. If you need us. Let's see Logan's new finisher again. The Pulverizer is nasty. It's a great name for a move. I fucking hate Logan Paul as a person so much. But god damn, Logan Paul the wrestler is fucking too good. I hate it. It's such a... I'm so torn all the time because I'm like, every fiber of my being hates this person. But god damn if you're not brilliant at what you're doing right now. What's Metapod got? Team locked in for GC. Oh, I need to lock my GC team in. I think I'm just going to throw a bunch of Pokemon together and laugh. Maybe I'll bring Poliwrath to the GC. Yeah. A top rope spring one moonsault with SummerSlam was amazing from him. I hate it. It's so good. Why is he so good? Oh, no worries, Kiki. Take care, my dude. You ever have a dream that you would... You ever have a sneaking suspicion? Oh, yeah. All the time. I don't think Logan Paul could ever be a believable babyface. Oh, but they tried. That's the funny thing, is the way they tried. Oh, Logan Paul's debuting. Let's make him a babyface. Someone who's famously been hated by the internet. Terra Dragon Scope Lens Kyogre with Dragon Cheer or Chaladon. 100% crit Origin Pulse. You're dirty! If it hits. If it hits! That's dirty, though. I love it. If it hits. You see the spear from Braun Breaker to Carlito? It was disgusting. Braun Breaker should be banned from running in a straight line to spear someone. Because he is dangerous. It's amazing. He's like slowly becoming one of my faves. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? What am I doing? You want to check your BP things. A Pokemon in flight. If I'm quick enough. Hell yeah. That's in flight. What the fuck is happening? Okay. Successfully sneak up on a Pokemon and then terrestrialize. And I'm not catching a specific Pokemon or making myself a TM. You're facing me. Might be my all-time favorite spear. Reminds me of Prime Goldberg. Do you remember Goldberg spearing Nunzio in the Royal Rumble that time? That was a fucking baller spear. And Braun Breaker might have just beaten that one. Punk's apparently had some attitude problems, IRL. Not the extent of Logan Paul, though, but he's still beloved by the fans. True. But, like, CM Punk's also had attitude problems in the past because he wants the company and the business to be better. So I think he's got a certain level of respect from people about that, you know? You know what I mean? He's one of those people, you know, famously difficult to work with, and you're like, yeah. Brock Lesnar is officially retired. Kind of sad. Hall of Fame career, though. It is kind of sad, because he did have a great career. But then you remember that the most recent news about him was that he was allegedly sent a video by Vince McMahon of a lady pissing on herself. Also that he would, you know, as a sweetener for him re-signing in 2021. Then you kind of go, ah, yeah, he probably should never come back. It's a shame, because we'd be having a different conversation right now if Brock Lesnar had said, no, Vince, that's actually a very horrible thing to offer me, and I'm actually going to report this. That's what Brock should have done. It was all allegations. They've said his name numerous times on TV. Triple H even said he was cleared. What, cleared to wrestle or cleared of the allegations? Because, like, I don't know, man. I've never heard anything saying that he was cleared of it. Cleared of the allegations? When did that happen? Is this one of those WWE internal investigations that always brings up nothing because that's by design? Braun's cousin is supposed to be getting in soon and should be using the Steiner name? Oh, damn. Hang on, I got to do a googly on this. Hang on. Oh. Lesnar cleared allegations. Hang on. Michael Kohler said his name on commentary numerous times. If he wasn't cleared, they would keep his name off TV just like they have with Vince McMahon. I mean, they've referenced Vince recently. I think because Linda McMahon has power in the Trump administration, she can pardon some of the wrestlers, I believe. I don't think it's that. I'm not sure what it is, but like, I don't know. The thing is, WWE are never very tactful, so like they might just be mentioning Brock Lesnar because they're like, well, he's still alive, so we can't really like just not mention his history and stuff because like he's a Royal Rumble winner, he's a multi-time world champion, all that. He's very influential in the rise of like Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins. So like, I guess it's quite hard to just like, it's not like they bring him up every week anyway, but I think it's one of those things where WWE have been like, it's been long enough since the allegations and nothing's come up, so I guess we can mention him here or there, because there was talks of WWE wanting to bring him back, and I remember everyone being like, okay, you're just going to sweep all that under the rug, because that's what WWE do. But from the sounds of it, he's not been... Apparently not enough evidence has been brought up, apart from obviously the messages from Vince to Janelle Grant, where he's basically offering it. But like... I don't know, man. Yeah, he's not been Chris Benoit, but like, this is the difficulty. Is it's like Brock has also, as far as I'm aware, Brock has also never publicly come forward to deny it either, and has just stayed silent on the matter. And that's always been a bit suspect to me because, like, you know, innocent until proven guilty and all that. But you know when someone's accused of something and they don't come forward and say, well, that didn't happen. You know what I mean? I'm there like, well, why would you not say it didn't happen if it didn't happen? I want a Brock versus Gunther. Oh, there's so... Don't get me wrong. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not here, like, as a Brock Lesnar fucking hater. Like, me and Sophie, we've been massive Lesnar fans for a long-ass time. Brock, for a long time, was Sophie's literal favorite wrestler. Like, active superstar. But, like, it's just a big sour note that he's accused of this, and never once does he go, well, I didn't do that. That always feels quite telling to me. Like, lawyers will often say, like, oh, yeah, don't say anything about the case. Don't say anything about the case if there's a case involved, even though there is no case against Lesnar at the moment. He's just named in Vince's case. But, like, even then, you would speak to your lawyer and be like, can I at least say publicly that this is not true? Because I would like people to know that this is not true. And the fact he hasn't is, like, it's an odd one. You know what I mean? Oh, Brock versus Obafemi would have been wild. But damn, he's officially... do you know... Wait, so when did he officially retire then as well? Brock Lesnar retired. Sportskeeda 2 days ago. Unfortunate news on Brock Lesnar amid retirement rumors, reports. He continues to talk to the wrestling world, predict reports on future. Another update on his status has come to light. He's been in a tight corner since he was allegedly named in the ongoing lawsuit. His contract is said to be frozen, and he's not expected to be back until the legal team clears him of the allegation. So he's not been cleared at all then. As of 1 day ago, according to Sportskeeda, as of 1 day ago, the legal team hasn't cleared him yet. Amid his absence, a post circulated online claiming Lesnar told a fan that he has retired from in-ring competition. It caused a massive stir on social media, with fans questioning the legitimacy of this hearsay. Whether or not it's true, only Brock Lesnar could tell. However, they noted the former champion wouldn't be coming back anytime soon. Brock Lesnar last wrestled Cody Rhodes. Lesnar at 47 has nothing left to prove in WWE Road Wrestling. Even if fans have seen the last of him inside the squared circle, he's always cemented his legacy of the greatest of all time. So, as far as we know, he's told a fan. Yeah. Lesnar's agent posted his response on Instagram. Oh, hang on then. Hang on then. Where's the retirement? Because, like, you're saying his agent posted the response on Instagram, but where? Like, none of the news sites are reporting on it. Like, I can find news reports that are a day old that say he's told a fan that he's not with him. Apparently 17 minutes ago, someone said this was confirmed as fake. Just a work. Yeah, it sounds like it's fake. Yeah, it's... I'm confirmed as fake. No, Amber, I've seen enough to know they're real. It's Toucanon. Oh, wait, Toucanon is the, View hints, baby. The cannon Pokemon. Cannon! Yeah, I reckon it's Toucanon, you know. Flying normal. Last match was putting over Cody Rhodes. Good last match. Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? Yeah, it sounds like... Because the thing is as well, right? The thing is with this fan saying like, oh yeah, I met Brock Lesnar and asked him when he's coming back and he said he's not and that he's retired. Like, wrestlers say that all the time. Like, look how many times the late Terry Funk said he was retired. And also, it might have been like, for all we know, it could have been a socially awkward fan and Brock Lesnar making a joke. Do you know what I mean? Like, it could have just been like a passing like, nah, I'm basically retired. And it's not him saying, I have officially retired from professional wrestling. I now want to do a career in baseball like Michael Jordan. It's like, I'm just saying that because I've got no idea when I'll be allowed to work again. I think there was two different thoughts from Amma versus Liam. There's always two thoughts when Amma's about, you know what I mean? Remember Flair's retirement match at WrestleMania 24? Brock is my top favorite all time. Either way, I'm upset. One of my favorites, match with AJ Styles at Survivor Series, champion versus champion. That was baller. Like, Brock was certainly one of my favorites for a long time, but he's not shifted the allegations then. He's not been cleared of them. As far as WWE's legal team is concerned, as of a day ago, he's not been cleared of the charges. Which is, you know, scary. Question about Switch 2 game card things. Cartridge downloads the game onto the system. Nintendo have said you can resell it, so why is it a problem for people? Isn't that PS5? I don't know. I think it's... no, I think the reason they don't like it isn't because they thought it can't be resold. They don't like it because it basically means that, let's say for whatever reason, let's say you've got the game cartridge of Pokemon ZA, and it's one of those where it's actually just a digital download if you put the game card in. Let's say Pokemon, for some reason, take ZA off the Nintendo eShop and completely shut it down, right? Then that means that that game card is useless. Because if it's not available for download from the eShop, but you've got this game card, and the only way you can play the game on that card is if you download it from the eShop, because that's what the card does, then you basically own a piece of plastic that looks like a game, but has no value. I think that's what people are annoyed about. But at the same time, I see people on about this online all the time, and I'm just like, that's why I buy digital. That's what I do. Digital download is the future. I love physical games, but let's be real, it's on the way out. Yeah, like, and I get it. I get the same issue that people have with digital downloads is, yeah, but if they take it off the eShop, it's gone forever. And it's like, only if you've deleted it. So what I do is I only delete games that I know I'm not going to play anytime soon, or that I probably will not play again because I've played them once and I'm like, that's all I needed from that game. And then I delete them because I'm like, okay, it is what it is. And like, I never bother that much, you know? I'm just never that fussed, like. So much going to game and having a good browse, and then reading the instruction manual on the way home, on the bus. You buy it and you go, oh Lord, I'm about to bus. It's great. Yeah, I said it. I'm gonna enter the GC with a Pelipper and Poliwrath team. Could be a memory saver, like it's not saved directly on the drive. Maybe. My issue with storage, when you run out of storage, what are you meant to do? Get a bigger memory card! I've bought my Switch 2. I pre-ordered my Switch 2 with the express memory card. So I'm going to have, what's 256 times 2? I'm going to have 512 gig, baby! Still re-download 3DS stuff if you bought it before, so I doubt it'll be an issue anytime soon. Yeah, exactly! I'm with that. Chromanticores hit the nail on the head. Like, when was... Like, name a game that has been taken off eShops and is undownloadable that people really, really, really care about. You know, like a Final Fantasy or a God of War or a Metal Gear Solid. Although the fact that Metal Gear Solid 4 is still not on any other console, apparently because of the way the because of the way the PS3 emulated the Metal Gear Solid 1 section that you play, that's apparently one of the problems. Not to mention the rabid Apple advertisements all the way through. I see you run out of space on the memory card. I guess you have to buy a bigger memory card and transfer the data over. I suppose I should try and weaken this two-cannon, but also, no. The game keycard thing isn't for every game anyway, and it just means that the developers will do physical releases for people who like those rather than just digital. Yeah. You might have to hurt it a little bit, Liam. I don't want to hurt it. But if you do run out of space on a memory card, just do what I do. Just delete the game. It stays in your library and you can re-download it at any time as long as it's available in the eShop, which most games are. And that's how I save space. Nope, that won't work. No, not that one. Do that one. Yeah, my comfort is clearly not for every game. Yeah. I feel like most games, their physical copy will be just a physical copy. And then for other companies that might not be able to afford, maybe the I got 1 terabyte memory card. That won't fill for a while. God damn. The terrible terabyte. Yeah, the news about Kevin Owens. He's expected to miss 2 to 5 years at least. 2 to 5 is wild. But yeah, he's got a severe neck injury. Poor lad. Like, that's legit as well. That's fucking awful. He's missing WrestleMania. So depressing. I don't want to need to save space from things available at all times. Well, it's a good thing I don't work for Nintendo, Amma, because everything I do is available for you whenever you need it. I've also never run out of storage on my Switch 2 or PS5. I uninstall games that I know I won't play for a while. Exactly. Favorite KO match? Oh my god. What, in WWE? Or are we counting Kevin Steen as well? I don't know actually what specifically got him the injury, but he's apparently been working with an injured neck for about 4 months. Favorite Kevin Owens match in WWE? Ooh. I mean, I want to say one of his Sammy matches at TakeOver, but like when he answered John Cena's US title challenge, and it was like, this is what the NXT champion is right now. That kind of stuff. Who's Randy going to face at Mania? At WrestleMania, Randy Orton is going to face Otis. I don't know. Do you know what would be really cool? I know it'll never happen. Do you know what would be really cool? Is if they pulled in a favor and Randy did an open challenge and Kenny Omega faced Randy Orton at Mania. I'd love that. Obviously never going to happen. That would never ever happen, but... Tag match 39 with Sammy against the Usos. Oh! Ran out of storage on my Switch. I had to get the memory card. I was a very miffed 16-year-old. God damn it. I'm sorry, mate. Cyberpunk is a 64 gigabyte card. That's not cheap to produce, so it keeps costs down for indie devs. Yeah, I think that's what I mean. That's what I was getting at before. Is I think it's mostly going to be for companies that can't quite afford to, like, mass produce physical copies. Because, like, the problem is gamers want everything all at once. Gamers want the cost of the game to be kept to a minimum. They also want the quality of the game to be at a maximum and beyond the maximum sometimes. And then they also want a perfect story. And they also want, like, all the features that they were asking for. And it's like, you gotta have compromise somewhere. Once you have to archive and move games around on my Switch, but the space on the Switch 2 should drastically delay that issue for me. There you go. There's heavy rumors that Randy's going to face Aleister Black, especially after saying on Randy's social media that he still wants to face Black in WWE. Ooh, I would like that, as long as Black goes over. There's also a chance a re-debuting Rusev could turn up. Okay, this two-cannon is really fucking with me right now. What's its fucking problem? I don't want to knock him out. If I get bread to lunge, yeah, let's do that. Where did you buy your memory card? The Express memory card I got as part of my pre-order. Oh, don't! Levi, when he RKO'd Nick Aldis, I literally thought, oh my god, he could face Nick at WrestleMania. And I would love that. I have been a big fan of Nick Aldis ever since he was Brutus Magnus in TNA as part of the British Invasion with Doug Williams and Rob Terry. Oh my god. I would love to see Nick Aldis back. Let's do it. People forget how good Magnus was. He was so good. Kevin Owens versus Seth Rollins at WrestleMania 36 underrated. Didn't get talked about because it was the Lockdown Mania. Lockdown Mania was hard for everyone, to be fair. But yeah, him jumping off the sign and stuff. Not too bothered about the price of the games. Average Switch game is 50 quid, so it's going up to 65-ish. Not terrible considering the price of your average PS5 game. Do you know what I mean? Magnus versus Styles. Oh, mate. People who just hated on TNA and never watched it really don't know some of the shit they missed. Some of the awesome fucking stuff they missed. I mean, that's the same with AEW nowadays, though. There are people that just write off AEW without ever watching it, and I'm just like, dude, you're missing some incredible wrestling. Bruh. Case in point, Kenny Omega versus Ricochet versus Speedball Mike Bailey. That's one of my favorite matches this year. Put down the price of memory cards. I'm not used to it being that expensive, lol. Not since 2009. I think it was $49.99 for the Express card from Curry's. Favorite TNA match is either Obafemi versus Moose, recency bias, or Daniels versus Styles versus Samoa Joe. Oh, Daniel, Styles, and Joe is just the triple threat match. Unbreakable 2006, was it? That is the triple threat match. £200 for a 1 terabyte memory card. That's insane. No, what's insane is that such a small card can hold so much when you consider it. Think about how incredible they are. I finally did it! After 16 hours, I caught the Toucanon. And someone had already caught it. Using a rack winner in Reg I, Jamie Boyd just flagged it as a Kali Shadow Zamazenta counter. I immediately thought of you. I actually am thinking of using it. Like, that's part of the reason it's in my party right now, is because because I am thinking it's about time I committed and went full Trick Room. Like, I should go hard Trick Room. Because one of my big gripes is I will make a Pokemon that if I get Tailwind up, it outspeeds like Kali Shadow or Scarf Urshifu or something like that. And every single time I make that preparation, I end up against a team that has Kali Shadow and a Tailwind user. So then, my Pokemon that outspeeds Kali Shadow in Tailwind is just back to the same speed it would have had if Tailwind wasn't up, because they'll put Tailwind up. They went from Reg G... what changes did they make to Reg I from Reg H? Well, Reg H was before Reg G. So basically, they had Reg G, which was single restricted. So you're only allowed one restricted legendary. Regulation H was all legendaries are banned and all Paradox Pokemon are banned. Then they went back to Regulation G, which was single restricted. You can only use one of the restricted legendaries. And in Regulation I, it's double restricted, so you can use 2 restricted legendaries. I'm going to put it in my team and also making my team hard Trick Room. But my Tail Room team has actually been working, so I might try not to change stuff. I'm thinking I've got to commit to Trick Room because I get so mad. I get so mad that I can't outspeed stuff because they'll just put Tailwind up and then my Tailwind strategy goes out the window. So I'm just there like, wow, I don't even need to use the slowest Pokemon because if I'm against loads of teams that are going to be using Tailwind, I just need a bunch of Pokemon that can set up Trick Room. But I'm not getting one at launch. I'm excited for DK Bonanza though, so I may just wait a month and get the DK bundle if there is one. I bet some stores will do a DK bundle. For sure. Foreskin. Not what I mean. James Bond? More like James Bunder, am I right? Oh, Ritzis. Not doing good today, just here briefly. Oh, can we get some love for Talon in the chat? I hope things get better for you, my dude. I'm going to assume it's mother related. But that's just an assumption. Don't worry. diddly do. Diddly do. Have you seen my diddly do? I'll get it out for $20. I know it's a ladder match, but the triple threat between Styles, Hardy, and Zayn at Night of Champions. Ooh! Ooh! Good call. Over Switch 2, depending on how much the tariffs raise the price. Yeah, valid. Trick Room runs out very quickly, and so to counter a Kali Shadow out of Trick Room, I brought Speed Boosting Roaring Moon. Nice! Oh, Amma, did you watch Jamie's video today? Because I put my Galarian Ultras on my team, and then Jamie Boyd put his video out today with counters for, like... I think it's counters for Kali Shadow... No, for Kali Ice. No, for Kali Shadow and... Terrapagos, maybe? And he put a little bit of attack investment into Moltres so that Sucker Punch can one-shot an unterred Kali, and I was just like, that's kind of funny. Dijak, Briggs, Femi, Stand and Deliver, perfection. I mean, Dijak was fucking way underutilized in WWE. So good. School-related, Professor changed the exam due date to on my birthday at night. I'm going to be out all that day, so I have until Thursday to take it. I'm not prepared. I also have comic to work on. I tried asking for extension. She wouldn't allow it. With respect, is the comic urgent? Like, will the world end if you work on the comic next week rather than this week? Because is that not just a personal thing? I know it sucks, but like... Not a main. The 9-page comic, it's my final. Oh! The more I do, the better it'll be. Oh, okay. That makes more sense then. The fact that, like, it's a comic you've got to work on because it's school-related. Jesus. But then could it wait till after the exam, though? Because is the exam not the more immediate problem compared to the final? Or I don't know if I'm understanding how the curriculum works. Perhaps. Perhaps. Ditto. Grand Ball. Oh yeah, remember that. Grand Ball. Oh, that's one of the Dittos. Women also have made triple threat matches. Flair, Sasha, Becky, WrestleMania 32. Rousey, Flair, Lynch, WrestleMania 35. Both amazing. Shame about that ending though on Rousey, Flair, Lynch. But we don't talk about that ending. I'm just glad Ronda Rousey is not in WWE anymore and probably won't be back. Thank fuck for that. Sick of her moody fucking face. I have to ink everything. I'm trying to get 3 pages sketch so I can start inking them. Oh, damn. But is it due... Is it due before the exam? Or is it due after the exam? Like, when's it due? Because I reckon the exam, if it's happening on Thursday, is probably a bigger priority. Surely. Shirley. Don't call me Shirley. Holy shit, it's nearly time. Did I actually get any BP? What the fuck did I just press? Didn't like that. We do have 2 triple threats coming to Mania, and they're going to be fucking bangerific. 5,000. I can't believe I streamed for 4 hours and got 5,000 BP. We'll have to do more of this on Sunday's stream. If I make the whole thing the week before the final is due, I'll be in a bad spot. We're working on the final this time period before the end of the semester.
In here, granted.
Wait.
It does smell.
Rants! Thank you for the follow. Everybody welcome Rants to the stream. So wait, so the final is due next week? I'm confused. Your exam's on Thursday, and if you don't work on your final project before Thursday, bearing in mind Thursday is in 2 days' time, like, it's like just over 24 hours away, then you'll only be able to work on the final project for 1 week? That's confusing. What? When does the semester end? I think favorite women's match of all time is probably Flair, Ripley, WrestleMania 39, or Bayley, Sasha, NXT TakeOver. Bayley and Sasha, NXT TakeOver is baller. The final for narrative illustration is due end of semester. My comic is 9 pages. So neither of them. So you have. So what? So what is it about making sure you're ready for the exam on Thursday that means you won't be able to work on the comic until the week before it's due? I'm very confused. That's the bit I'm not understanding. Why is tomorrow focusing on the exam not... I have to watch Amoeba Sisters all day today and tomorrow. Chat, help me out. Chat, help me out. I've got no fucking idea what's being talked about right now. I genuinely have no idea what any of this means. I'm trying to help, but I really don't understand any of the words that are being said to me. Help me, chat. Help! Get me out of here! That's what the professor told me to watch. Right? I'm just as baffled as you are. Honestly, Citrus, what the fuck? I don't understand. What's confusing, Liam? Everything. I'm going through the PowerPoints and quizzes, watching Amoeba Sisters videos. So you're studying for the exam, and the exam you're going to be taking is on Thursday, which is the day after tomorrow. But so you won't be able to work on your comic tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. But then after that, you'll be able to work on your comic until the end of the semester. I don't fully understand what the issue is. Why is it going to make a significant difference on your comic? I get that it's a long comic, but I don't understand what the significance is of I have to work on it tomorrow, otherwise I won't be able to do it until the last week of the semester when it's due. Why is it specifically tomorrow that it has to be worked on, otherwise it can't be achieved? Why does the professor recommend a YouTube video? Sounds so funny to me. Yeah, I don't get it. What's the exam on? I imagine it's on paper. Surely. I'm proud of that one. No, Liam, actually it's on parchment. It's going to be... it's on stone tablets and it's going to be chiseled. I'm saying I have to work on the comic because it's a long process. The more I do, the more time I save. Okay, but... if you work on the comic tomorrow, instead of getting ready for the exam, and you end up failing the exam, I'm going in tomorrow to work on it and after studying for my exam. Okay, so you found the compromise and then... so, okay. Wait, so I'm now confused as to what the issue is. So you're going to achieve both things. The Amoeba Sisters does sound like a Powerpuff Girl villain team. Hang on. Hello. Chris, how you doing? I don't know where the words end in that username, but how you doing, Chris? What's going on? What am I doing? I had a mission in mind. I can't remember it. Hatch an egg. I can do that. I've got eggs with me. Good. Oh, glad you're doing good, my dude. I've got an egg. I've got an egg to spare. Somewhere. It was near me ditto box, I think. No, it isn't because you're right. Oh, good thing I didn't find any fucking shinies in this game. Jesus Christ. Yeah, because I bet your German Ditto is still on the line below, isn't it? Like before. Yup. Yup, it is. Gimme yup, me mama. Let's play Egg Bingo. Egg Dingo. I'm swapping between narrative and biology. I might have an Amoeba Sisters video playing in the background. Right? Sounds a lot of student stress. Look at my professors were generally pretty accommodating when I was in college. Yeah. I want Kevin Owens versus Kenny Omega. Oh my god. I want Kevin Owens back and I want Big E back. Right here, right now. Beans, beans, burgers, beans, and beans, beans. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Let's go. Yeah, to be fair, Jason, I think in our day, it was more, you did your revision on the BBC Bite Size website. That was always recommended. Guys, if you want to do well in your GCSEs, make sure you check out BBC Bite Size for all the revision tips. Never did. Fuck that shit. Imagine Penta or Rey Fenix versus Eddie Guerrero. Mate, the fact that we've got Rey Fenix, Penta, and Rey Mysterio in the same fucking company. I'm so excited. And Dragon Lee, because when they actually let Dragon Lee be Dragon Lee, he's quite good. Trust Talon, you won't absorb any information if you've got it in the background. If you're looking for advice, park the comic for 2 days and then go back to it after the exam. Yeah, like it sounds to me, the exam is on the computer with lockdown browser. I can't just write stuff on some paper and stick it to my monitor. I still want to study. Amma didn't suggest that. What? Oh, so lots of used a lot of BBC Bite Size, very accommodating if you want to get a high grade, no shade. Wow, I got high grades, thank you. I got nothing less than a B at GCSE. How dare you? I've been taking up jogging lately. My legs are sore, but hopefully be worth it in the long run, pun intended. Hey, proud of you, lad. I seen you in the fitness channel, lad. You're doing well. Honestly happy the Lucha Bros are being separated for now. Penta singles run's been great so far. Mate, I need Penta to be the IC champ now. El Grande Americano. Liam! Night Angel! What? Why are we yelling at me? What have I done? I already hatched an egg. Oh! Oh. Well, okay. Well, everyone come hang out with me in the polar biome and take a photo with me. Let's go to the... Oh, let's go here because someone's there. Polar rest area. Some of us wanted more than B's. I got more than B's! Listen, right? I got a B in ICT, Information and Communication Technology. I got a double B in Science Double Award. I got a B in English Literature. And I got a B in Religious Studies, which is saying something because I never fucking paid attention because that's the least interesting fucking thing. And then I got an A in Spanish. I got an A in History. I got an A in English Literature. Oh, no, I got a B in English Literature. I got an A in English Language. And I also got an A star in Maths. Oh, and an A in Electronic Products. I was on easy mode GCSEs. Wow. Made them harder. No, they just made the youth dumber. Imagine Dom and Liv walk out of Mania with the IC tires. It'd be crazy. I mean, I don't mind Liv Morgan walking out of anywhere as long as she's wearing them fucking Daisy Dukes. God damn. Masuda and starters, so I have eggs to spare. Ah, well, I'm proud of you. What's a double B? I'm American. It's where technically the B that you get in science counts as 2 B grades because you did chemistry, biology, and physics all in one encompassing curriculum. So arguably it should be triple B, but they counted it as a double award in their words. I don't get it either. I just take it, you know? Still feels weird to hear maths. Well, the thing is, right? Maths is correct. Americans say math, but math is short for mathematics because there's multiple mathematics. There are multiple forms of mathematics. That's why maths is correct. Because it's a plural, and it stays plural. There is no one math. Silly belly. Silly belly. Get a shiny. What, just out of my box? Yeah, let's do that. Here's a shiny Froakie that I got traded by someone recently because I sent them something, but I can't remember what it was. There you go. Got one. Remember at school you weren't allowed to take combined science, which was hysterical? Oh my god. Mate, I remember in school being adamantly told by our teachers, you need to learn to do mental arithmetic because you're not going to have a calculator everywhere you go in the future. So you need to know how to do maths in your head because you won't be able to just rely on your calculator everywhere you go. And lo and behold, now you do. Grade boundaries are based on percentages, so now only the top X% of students are getting a C. Good, that's the way it should be. Keep the dummies with the dummies. And keep me on the top. Can I give you a shiny? No, don't give me a shiny, because it'll just live in the PC forever. It's very kind, but you don't need to do that. I find more value out of shinies that I've hunted for. And that I get myself, you know? It's so there'll always be someone that gets the F in maths. But there's only an F in maths if you have a really Midlands accent. Oh, I'm proper good at maths. Among the last year groups where teachers are able to say that. Bruh, I can't get A's anymore. I don't think I'm getting an A in narrative illustration. Well, not with that attitude, you're not. Do you know how many people could achieve so much more if they just stopped telling themselves they can't achieve? Know what I mean? All right, new. I'm literally about to wrap up because I've got to do lots of driving tomorrow because I'm going to go and try wedding cake. Super easy exam and everyone's getting 80%. Only the people who get higher than that will get the high grades. Bruh. It's the Wild West. Penta versus EO and Lucha Underground. Oh my fucking god. That needs a rewatch. Wonder what the replacement for that is. Bruh. I used to work checkout lines in a grocery store. I was the only one who could do percentages off the top of the head. Bruh. Last day I got was computer science. I was a beginner class and my professor was just impressed by the fact I had previous knowledge in Scratch. I got knowledge in scratching my balls. On that note, though, let's find someone to raid because we got a lovely big raid from the lovely Ryan today. And I feel like we shouldn't just squander it. I think we should pass it well on. So... let's find someone playing Pokemon. Pokemon Scarletto and Violetto. And I'm going to go down the list. And we're going to send a bunch of you. So don't fucking go anywhere, you bastards. Because we're going to go and make someone's day. Let's do that. We haven't done that in a while, have we? Made someone's day. I'm looking. Bear with. Computers are expensive. For real. For real? What about this? Oh, that's a cool name. Let's go to Mia Robotnik. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go. We're going to raid. Oh, I'm in the wrong chat. So I'll put the raid in here. I'll put it in the YouTube as well. So y'all can jump in as well. Save your game. I will save my game. I'm not losing this BP, goddammit. But thank y'all for being here. We're going to jump over to Mia Robotnik. And just everyone be really nice, as you all do. And I'll see y'all on Thursday for Metal Gear Solid. And I'll keep you posted on everything else. I've not even started the raid process yet. So see you all later. Have a good one. And just behave. Behave in this nice person's chat. And there'll be a nice person back to you. I've got to wait till I can press the raid button. But soon. Here we go. Bye-bye.